Hello. Welcome back to the streams. How is everyone?
Beautiful conversions and even chokes of
Hey, P
Roku was
Twishes,
virtually out
what's
of his
up?
game. It was an issue.
Hey, Apothecary, what's up?
Oh my god.
Hey,
That
John
is
Rileys, thanks for the
crazy, man.
follow.
The
Hello.
delay.
Ka,
Such a smart
the
reset off the
freak.
life as well.
Hey,
Hurricane didn't see it coming. Just stops concentrating
what
for a
up?
second.
Ooh.
Solution brings the 2-2.
Hey, what's up, John? How's it going? Good to see y'all here. Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. Hey, Victor Spike, what's up? Never get to catch a live stream? Well,
Haha!
now you did.
You were wrong. I'm with Goliath.
Welcome.
Because I wanted to talk to these guys first before we bid them farewell from the tournament. It's the first time that Goliath have been part of Street Fighter League EAU.
Hola
It's the
desde
first time that an
Canarias. Hey,
African-based team has ever
Carlos.
been part
Mucho
of Street
gusto.
Fighter League EU. And it's very, very important to me and many other players here that have roots based in Africa and history based in Africa that this region is afforded the opportunity to both showcase its talents, but also gain vital experience for the players, the talent, the quality that they have there. It only grows. And let's talk to the team captain, Jabi, who was probably one of the first players to benefit from that. Of course, there was a lot of events happening within South Africa, and you had the opportunity to, I think, for the first time, travel to Japan. Is that right?
Yeah, that was the first time I actually ever traveled outside of South Africa. Was Red Bull
Hope
Kumete's
everybody's having a nice time
2020, right?
so far.
2019.
Gonna
They
be
did an
doing
initiative
some
where
commissions
they had a local
today.
tournament in South Africa where you get to go to the
Maybe this
LCQ
time
for
I
Red
can
Bull
also
Kumite.
continue to work on
That was the first time
my digital
I
art
actually
book.
got an
That project's
opportunity,
been a little bit
and
stalled,
I was like, okay, no, this is
but
definitely for me.
And you
hoping I
were in the
could
room
get some art
with
going.
some real legends, getting to practice, train. So you know the benefits
Gonna do
that's
some,
had. Now, watching guys like Mark and
gonna
Chooks
do a bit of sketching
play in this
first
environment, like, have you seen them
to
grow
get
throughout the tournament?
Yeah, there's no matter the score,
get a
there's
little bit
always something to take away.
warmed up.
And you can just, for me, the way I see it is the pieces of the puzzles coming together. Because when I went to Kumete's last LCQ, it was first time traveling. I got destroyed. You see, but there was a lot of experience that I took from there. And you can only grow as a player when you take those experience outside of the results. So there's definitely a lot that they've taken. And they're still going to take a lot more. And you can only hope that they grow from here. But yes, I mean, there's always going to be something to take from it, something positive.
Absolutely. Joker, you brought with
Oh,
you
you
a lot
guys
of
can hear me,
experience
by
as
the
well in
way.
terms of Street Fighter League
How's the
history.
weather?
And I know it's
Weather here's
very vital for you
been,
to represent
yeah,
for
it's
the region as well and support
finally a bit
these
colder.
guys, giving them the opportunity to compete for
It's
Street
good.
Fighter League
I
for the
like,
first
I
time.
like,
What have you seen from
I
these
enjoy
three
cool
players
weather.
as they've grown throughout the
So,
5 days of
I've been
competition
taking
in the league
this
format, in the team format,
pretty
which is new to
well,
all of you?
I'd say.
One of the things that I've seen is basically questions.
Yes, all
You're
good?
only gonna
Hell
go
yeah.
ask those questions like, right, what's happening? How are they just like getting ever so slightly the edge over one another? Because again, you
Hell
saw that these
yeah.
games were very close. That last one was 3-2. I definitely enjoyed myself with Kusanagi, but like in terms of again these legends
Got a
here,
little bit of a
they're
Street
asking those
Fighter
questions.
going in
They're
the
hungry.
background as
They're
well,
eager. So
watching
again,
the
definitely
Street Fighter
continue to
League
put
from Europe.
Africa on the map. Great big shout outs to Capcom, to Street Fighter League, and obviously to Goliath Gaming. These guys have been so supportive. So
Yeah.
definitely appreciate all the fans and the
Only for
management.
tomorrow be
But
like
yeah,
40
these guys
Celsius.
again,
Yeah.
these guys, they're hungry. They're
Nah, I
hungry, and
feel
they're
that,
asking those
yeah.
questions to answer your
Hopefully
questions.
not though,
Absolutely.
because
Couldn't
I'm
agree
really
more.
enjoying
So
this
Mark,
weather.
of course. Mark, I know, I've just lost my headset, but it doesn't matter. Mark,
Really enjoying the
I
weather.
know that you really wanted to put on a
And
good
tomorrow I
showing
gotta
for
be at a
yourself
protest,
in this
so
competition. You
I
may be
hope the
happy
weather's like,
with the results, but
I hope at
there was a
least the
lot of close
weather's
matches here. What do you
bearable.
take away from this experience at Street Fighter League over the last 5 days?
Hey,
What will take
Marty,
back with you?
what's
For
up?
me, it's the experience getting to play this high-level players and also just to watch
Uh,
them in person,
I'm
just
doing
how
okay.
they adapt to the environment, adapt to the player.
Relatively speaking,
The
all things
differences in
considered.
play style as well.
Uh,
You know, there's there's a lot of things that
Hey,
this
hope you
region,
slept well.
high-level players
Hope
here,
hope
obviously
you had a good
do
night's sleep,
differently
bro.
to what we do back home. We have a lot smaller player base, so like we practice with each other, myself, Javi, and our small community. Um, but there's only so much we can gain from each other. So being in this environment with the other players, there's a lot of
Not
insights,
sure
and
about
there's a
this
lot from Joker.
torso.
Joker's been giving us a lot of valuable information on certain techniques and things that we're not doing, especially in the mind games and how things play out in the game itself. It's really
Oh,
valuable.
I like that better.
Absolutely. I mean, you guys out there in SA already have the World Warrior. That's a recent addition for you guys, and you've been sending players to Capcom Cup for the last couple of years. Javi, of
Yeah, I
course,
like
been doing
that
very
better.
well in those, and yourself been rising, I would say, over the couple of years with the benefit of the experience of that level of competition. What benefits have you really taken from this competition here at Street Fighter League that's different from that singles experience in World Warriors?
I mean, the World War is obviously online, so being in an offline environment, the stress and the pressure of having the cameras around you and having the players all watching you, it's something that you have to get used to. And for me, I think as the days progress, I think one or two of the days was a bit shaky, and then slowly I started to get more comfortable being around the environment, and I think I'm slowly gaining that confidence to be in this environment.
It's been a pleasure watching you play, but let's end it talking to one of the players I think that's grown the most throughout the tournament. I think that performance was a great way to end it. You called out Hurricane. You came so close. It was a very, very strong performance from you, Shooks. But in terms of how you've performed over these 5 days, are you going away proud of what you've shown, or do you feel there was more left on the table that you could have given us?
Yeah, I think overall my performance wasn't bad considering like the community I'm coming from. But yeah, I'm happy with how I played overall. But hopefully next year you'll get to see more from us, everyone here. Yeah.
It's been a pleasure having you here as well.
Hey,
The
Toby.
other two guys here, they have their own
What
World
up?
Warrior in South Africa. It's
How's it
about
going,
time
my man?
we had more opportunities.
How
for
you
Capcom
doing?
Cup qualification for the rest of Africa, right?
100% because in West Africa where I'm from and North Africa as well, we still don't have
Hey,
teams
you got a
World
job.
Warrior,
Congrats,
nothing like
bro.
that. So it's
Hell
hard to
yeah.
find the
Happy for you.
motivation to level up even. So
Especially in this
yeah,
economy, it's so hard to
go
find
for
a
it.
job,
And we
bro.
already saw how difficult it is for you guys to travel with your experiences with the visa. as well.
Been
Yeah, that's the hardest matchup.
surviving ups
And
and
you can't pick mine
downs.
for that, unfortunately. For you guys, off the back of this, you're going
Income.
to be traveling back
Hell
home
yeah.
now. You're taking away loads of great memories.
Hey,
loads of
Dr.
experience,
Bronzium,
loads of
thank you
learning.
for the
But
follow.
what's next for you in your Street Fighter
Thank you,
journey?
thank
Are you
you.
aspire to push harder?
A job censored.
What's next for me personally is to ask
Thanks a
all
lot,
the
man. I
players who
appreciate
play
that.
Street
Yeah,
Fighter
it's
Online.
been a little weird, um,
I know it's 120 ping,
health-wise.
but it's playable. Come on, play me,
Um,
please. Thank you.
You heard him
Thanks,
here.
man. I appreciate
Please
that. Yeah, I
accept
gotta
this
do some
invite.
tests
All right, I'm gonna
next
leave
week,
the
some
guys
blood
at
work. I
Goliath
finally
Gaming,
have
and
some
take
money
my
to
drop
do that.
cards over. Congratulations, it's been an absolute pleasure and an honor
And we'll
to
see
have you
how
involved in Street Fighter League EU
we'll see
2025
how
for
it
the first time.
goes.
But we're gonna head over and talk now to the Wolves team. Hopefully, my
Hopefully this issue
who
should
are
be
now
resolved, but I also need to
getting
check for
ready
other things
for
just
the
in
playoffs. Let me
case.
come in here and talk to you fellas.
I have to run
Right,
a
we
test
already
next
knew that you
week
were going to be
to
going in
see
at
if
fourth place.
depending
You have
on
one of the
some
hardest
test
jobs.
results
I want to talk to Hurricane
next
first.
week, I
One
might
of the toughest
also
jobs to
need to
prepare
do a
because you
colonoscopy.
have to prepare for potentially 3 matches.
Hopefully not,
back
but
to back
you
to
know,
back to back. There is no, oh yeah, well maybe we'll play them in the finals.
it is what it is.
You know you're going to have to play 3 hard matches on your journey through
Hey
the
Sharky,
playoffs.
what's up?
Are you ready for that challenge?
We are definitely
How you
ready.
doing?
We've played each of these teams like twice already. We do have some strategies. We do have some we have prepared for these matchups, and obviously it's time just to go back. I've just said we've prepared, but we keep preparing. So we have some plans ahead, and we'll be taking each one game at a time. So we will be. I think it will be really fun to get this job done.
Do you guys think you got more left in the tank? Obviously, 4
Yeah,
days
it's
is not enough. You're finishing at the end on
I
Saturday on
appreciate
finals
that. Yeah,
day.
health
Is
is
there a lot left
is not
for you to
super
improve?
bad. It's just,
Of
you
course,
know,
yeah. Every day you can
it's
improve on something, and
being
It's one of those
fourth
things
is
where
gonna
it's
hopefully
some of it's an
carry us and motivate
annoyance,
us through
but it
each
could
and
also
every
be a warning
stage to try
sign
and
of
get to
something
that
worse. So I
final
just gotta
spot
rule that out.
and the W overall.
Uh,
It's a big task,
it's just
a
been
big
hard
challenge, but we're
because
here to do
obviously
it.
I need money to do that, and
Absolutely. Kusanagi
money's
and
been
Takamura,
hard to
of course,
come
you are
by.
now once again in the playoffs with a
But
different team, a different group.
yeah, I'll get there.
What's the
I think I'll be fine.
energy been like
Think
looking
I'll
ahead
be
at these
just fine.
playoffs? What kind of insight do you think that you can bring in terms of
Trying
the
to
playoffs
draw.
experience that you both have had?
Yeah, I hear
We
ya.
know every team very well, and also before the playoff, we have make many strategy, and we know which player we're gonna put against this team. Of course, we want to be first at the placement, but it is what it is. And as my teammate said, we are ready.
Takamura, you seem to be coming into your own now and flowing, looking very dangerous. You feeling deadly for that playoffs?
Yes, the synergy between the team is.
I
is
wonder if this is
amazing.
the winner's
We know each
interview.
other for a
I
long
hasn't I
time,
haven't
so
been
it's
paying
been
attention.
infectious. Kusanagi, so the synergy was perfect. Amazing
Seems like
experience
every
for
artist I
this
try to
team that
commission
we
ends up
get all
having
the
health
time.
issues soon after.
So it will be our final
Nah,
final,
it's just the way it
yes,
is.
at the playoff. So
It's not a
All
curse.
right,
It's
the
just, you
Wolves
know.
have evolved. They will be going to the playoffs. They will be playing in that first quarterfinal as fourth seed. We'll find out who the rest of the seeds will be. Two more team matches to go here in day 5, the end of the regular season. We can take a short break and we'll be back on the other side with Solary and Aegis for our next team match.
Knew another artist who had a similar problem, but yeah, you're back in his good times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Take it easy. I had to do that procedure a few years back. While not the most fun, it's quick to recover from. Better do it in time for sure. Got a big health scare this summer. Yeah, man. No, I feel you on that, man. Sorry for the health scare, though. I hope the situation got resolved for you. It's not fun. Not fun to. It's not fun to get called and health stuff. But no, yeah, definitely. I want to take care of that as soon as possible. And just rule out anything bad, or if there's anything bad, catch it on time. But yeah, health is no joke, guys. Take care of yourselves. Hey, Lek. Just lurking. Have a good stream. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good one, bruh. I'm in the clear now, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. From what you're saying, it sounds pretty similar to what I had to do back then. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, like thankfully, this is mostly a precaution. There aren't really like any super worrying symptoms, so even if there is something bad, the doctor is pretty confident that if it's something bad, we will be catching it really on time. So you know, I'm not super worried about it, I'll be honest. Only like as much as only worried as much as I think I should be, because I also don't want to get super stressed out. That's only worse. That only makes things worse. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, but you know how it is. Whoa! Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the subs, Dr. Bronzium. That is very kind of you, bruh. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Leave those to a professional.
Well, we caught you. We caught you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm still working on emojis for subscribers. I promise those will be available soon. As well as I'm trying to think up on other perks that you might get as part of a subscription. I'm working on those. Hey Marty, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Are they bits? I forget how those are called. Whoa! Yo! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the subs. Damn. It's my lucky day today. Really appreciate y'all for this. You guys are super kind. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of subs.
Welcome back to Street Fighter League Europe 2025. It's day 5. It's the last day of the regular season.
Subs flying hard and fast. Thank you so much, everybody.
Determine exactly how the playoff picture looks as we finalize the seeding, which means which teams will advance to the grand finals, semi-finals, and have home or away advantage in that.
Oh shit, we're already in grand
We
finals.
know that Wolves are confirmed in 4th place after that result, and
My
they will be
bones.
playing away in the quarterfinals. We also know that Mouse have guaranteed top spot, that #1 seed, so they're going all the way to the grand finals, which means it's between Aegis and NIP for that 2nd and 3rd spots. But Solari will definitely have something to say about that in our next match as Solari go up against Aegis. But before we get into that match, it's time to thank some of our partners who have made it possible to bring you Street Fighter League EU 2025. Thank you.
Oh, no, that's my cat.
The next match kicks off. It's really important to give shouts out to them. They're of course the leading gaming retailer in the US.
Yeah, no, those are my
Saudi
cats.
Arabia, Qatar, Oman, and across the Middle East. With more
I
than
think I
30
think I
stores
left something
across the region
downstairs,
and an online shop full of the latest games
like
and
by the
exclusive
stair, and
pre-orders, accessories,
I'm pretty sure they're
and
playing
more.
with
Some
something.
games bring
It's like a
ultimate
spiral.
experience
It's like a
without
spiral
TV.
stair.
When it's time to step up your game like our
It's one of those
SF
like metal
Europe
spiral
players, you'll find all
stairs.
the gear you
So
need
like it
right there. Same
makes
games
this
as
really
reference
loud,
gaming, no matter what you
clanky
play.
noise, and
So level up
sometimes
your
the
experience
kitties like
and explore
find
their
stuff to play
website
and they're playing by the stairs and
today.
just make like a huge ruckus.
Thank you very much to
Hey
Zip Games,
Kimochi,
of
what's
course.
up?
Now, all eyes
How
on
are you
our
doing?
next match, Solari and Aegis. And let's find out what our casters' predictions are. We're going over to two people that are not as blessed as myself, F-Word and Damascus. Over to you. Oh God, blinded by the light. Sorry.
Thank you, Logan Sama, joined by
Doing all right as
other
well.
two shiny heads, and you can hate all you want, homie. You've definitely
Doing
got what it is, Logan.
a-okay.
Keep the hair, whatever you gotta do, son. GG's coming up here.
Getting
Damascus,
some-
welcome back to the studio. Let's
Getting
go,
some
baby.
sketching
Let's
practice
go.
done before starting to
Unlike the
work
last
on
set, as fun
commissions
as that
today.
was, you know, a bit of a African war here
Watching
and
Street
there,
Fighter
and,
League.
spicy delayed DPs, which I enjoy.
All in all, it
This one
seems
does have some
it
implications,
seems like
doesn't
today's gonna be
Yes, because this one's
a
also
chill
is
day,
out,
I hope.
But you know, they're always here to ruin everyone else's day. Aegis is playing for 2nd place. Currently, they are tied with NIP. So Aegis is looking for the points, and we're talking a bit because it's really hard, right, to think about how they would go with this. But we thought that they would send Pepito in the Vanguard position. He had an excellent game, you know, as an anchor earlier, and you know he's probably like of that confidence. Sending him as a Vanguard sniped by Gaming. Immediately these two play online on regular. Off second would be Senior Power, who would then have to play Crimson. And then on third, there was discussion on this. There was Sengan who believed it would go for Wasim as an anchor against Killzu. I do personally believe it would be Akainu as an encore. Just because, you know, it's a match that, like, we haven't seen Akainu that much, and it's a match that's, like, ultimately doesn't count that much for Solari. The captain would like to leave with a bang, you know what, take kills you down, have fun at playoffs, but I'm better, you know.
I'm with you on the. I didn't think.
I'm trying to figure out whether this was Sagat or his student or no C.
That's something we were debating about. It's not in our prediction, you know. We have to vote.
Yeah,
But
the
there's
blockhead
only one
head
thing to
shape,
find out. First and foremost, we must get these
the
players
characteristic.
on and up. And Logan,
Oh,
I think it's time to introduce the match.
Aki, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Wow, subs are flying today.
Solari, firstly, with Pepito.
Thank you so much, Aki. I really appreciate that, bro.
Next up, a man of few words, Senor Power.
Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody who celebrates it.
Next, let's welcome into the arena.
I guess I have a lot to be thankful for now. You guys are being too kind today. Holy shit.
And lastly, the imposing figure.
Oh, thank you.
Akainu.
Sagat is indeed fair and balanced.
All right. Now, guys, of course, after
Sagat.
this match,
I didn't make
Street
his
Fighter League run will come to
dome
the end. You didn't make
square
it to the
enough
playoffs,
though.
but
Whoa!
you put on a good performance here in the
Yo!
last match to show the world exactly what you can do.
Jesus!
Yeah, for
Man!
sure,
You guys...
definitely we will not do the playoff, but
Whoa!
remember that for three of us,
Man, you
it
guys
was,
are great.
Our first time at Street
Thank you
Fighter
so
League.
much.
We took some good experience.
You guys are gonna make me
and,
cry.
This night
It's been
we-
hard, bro.
we will try to
It's been really
do it
hard
again to
lately.
show that we can do good things.
I need to
Obviously, you
stop.
watched
I'm
the
getting
Fighter League,
teary-eyed. I'm sorry.
before, you know, it's difficult,
I
you know,
gotta...
competition level's high, but before playing in it, did you realize
Yeah.
it would be this difficult?
Okay, breathe.
Yeah, I knew it for sure because there is no bad player.
I'm so sorry.
there is,
It's
just
been...
a killer. But
It's been a little bleak.
it is what it is.
This
We
is
do our-
super,
we did
super
our
kind of you
best,
guys. I really
and,
appreciate it.
I
And
hope
I need to stop because I'm
we
gonna
can do
cry.
better, next Street Fighter.
No!
We hope to have you on as well. I think it's very difficult for every team when they first make their debut here in Street Fighter League. You know, yourself, Senor Power, Wasim, Akainu has a strong.
Oh my
history.
god, you guys are too kind.
Did Akainu bring to you guys? And
You guys are too kind. I am getting teary-eyed.
He
Whew.
gave us for the strategy. He was the leader.
Okay.
And, he gave us some good advices, and that's it.
I really appreciate it. I really
you
do.
guys have definitely been an exciting team to watch. I'm
I
really
really
looking
do.
forward to seeing you play in this last match. It's
Oh,
France
man.
versus France affair. If you want to take your seat over there in the away side.
Whew. Oh man, you guys are the best. I swear. Oh my god.
Welcome into the arena. Led out by Killzier's team Aegis.
If it's just been tough. All these health issues and
Next up,
having to take
Master.
care of just a lot of things in the background. Some of my cats also had medical issues.
Thirdly, let's welcome Game In.
I don't want to overshare, but this hasn't been a good year for me. Like,
And
it hasn't been a good year.
team captain, Mr. Crimson.
Financially, hasn't been a good year. Relationship-wise, it hasn't been a good year. It hasn't been a good year. It hasn't been a good year in many
Yes, yeah, we're talking to Killzier today.
anyways.
Sorry.
And
had a great run so far. You're
it's been
definitely
really
one of
hard
the
to.
MVP
I
for
feel really
half
bad
this
about all the
season.
commissions
Put up a lot
that
of points,
I still
come
owe
through for your
people.
team and close out
I
those
feel
big wins.
super terrible
Now
that
it's
like
about securing these points and hopefully
I have
aiming
to
for
basically
that
keep
second
taking
spot,
them
right?
every now and then because
We had a
I need the
situation
money.
last year. We were,
And I don't know. I just
we
feel like
played
I've let a
like-
lot of people down,
we played like
and I didn't
first
mean
or
to.
team or something like this, and if we didn't
I don't mean
control
it, and
ball,
I do intend to
didn't
finish
show
every
and
single
score.
commission.
Kinda
Uh,
familiar to this
but
situation,
you know,
but
it's been really tough.
Still stressful, even though you're already qualified. It
Um,
shows you how important that seed
and,
is. You're not gonna
it's
go
been a real
easy at
struggle.
all on this team.
Uh,
It's all
I've been feeling really insecure
Yeah, it's all match
about
are very hard, even more when you play
about
someone with
myself
different
as
roles,
like
so it will be difficult.
I've seriously thought about quitting art at some point.
Ready over there in the
Um,
homestand, guys. Thank you very much.
because it's just been like I've been doing this for almost 15
As
years
Lucy
now,
said, it all comes down
and
to this
and
for ages. This
it
will
kind of sucks that
determine
I'm still
their position in the
living
playoffs,
by the
whether they'll
paycheck.
be second or
Um,
third. They're gonna want to put up a big 40 points.
it's
here
yeah, it
against
is,
Solari.
you know, I'll
Solari are
stop there
definitely
because I don't
not
want
gonna
to
go home
turn it into a
without
downer.
putting on an impressive performance
But
in their last match. Let's
but
find
it's
out
just
exactly what the
tough.
Solari
It's just been
lineup
really
is
tough.
gonna be. Which players are going to be representing
So it really
everyone
means a
in
lot to me that you
Damascus?
guys have been
Please
supportive,
reveal the lineup.
no matter what.
Merci Logan,
Like
c'est le classique, c'est Solari
it
contre
means
Aegis,
so
on est
much to
chaud,
me.
la rivalité elle est là entre les deux équipes, ça fait
And
longtemps qu'on attendait que les deux équipes se jouent depuis
I
le
try
début.
not to think about feeling like maybe I don't deserve this. I'm trying to just be thankful for it and accept that kindness.
Where are we right now?
In Street Fighter League.
So yeah, no, thank you so much. Thank you. You guys have given me a reason to. I'm not American, but you guys have given me a reason to be thankful.
I can't do that. Senior power first. Wasim second, and yes, I can.
And yeah, like it's. All I want is to keep making art for you guys. Hopefully make art that hopefully one day be able to work on my personal projects and show you guys what I can really do when I have creative control.
He played really good.
So yeah, no, for real. Love you guys. Thank you so much.
I think that's the most important, especially after a league where obviously you're not qualified to playoffs.
And
happens, but you know what? There is the last
I opened the chest and we got this. So there you go. I am working on emoji for the subs. I promise. I just need some time.
Again, kicking it off for Solari. He's looked very impressive with his array of characters.
Yeah, no, guys, you guys are super great. Thank you.
It's been a good year for you so far across all competition.
It's been
sorry to get a bit emotional.
Like I couldn't play
but it's just crazy. It's just like
then I decided to go to
yeah.
So I started back playing.
Okay, I think his head is too small even for my art. I'm gonna make his head a little bigger. Just a tad bigger.
To EWC, made 17. Was not that bad. And couldn't play. I could not go to UEFA, but did Evo, which was like a preparation for ESFL. And now here we are, trying to do our best, taking experience. And yeah, it was a difficult year, but I gained a lot of experience.
Yeah, you've definitely
Whoa!
taken a lot away from all of that.
Shit!
EWC, of course, so close
John!
to qualifying in that final 10.
John, my man, you are incredible. Fuck. You got.
It's been a growth year for you, hasn't it? You've always been very dangerous online.
Guys, I swear.
A lot of the online events, and I feel
I
like
swear. I need to do something to make it up for you guys. I'll
Yes, of course. Because I was playing like.
Thank you so much, Moomist. I really appreciate that too.
And,
thank you, all of you.
The good matchups of my characters.
I do intend to bring back. I've been thinking about maybe bringing back the movie streams in Pixel, but I think that might turn into a weekend thing more than anything. For those of you who don't know, we have a Discord server. It's like basically like a Discord server for my community. I don't know if the link in there's an auto message that usually shows, but I don't know if that thing works. So let me just generate a new link.
And I think Mike does well against Rio.
Alright, looking forward to it. It's gonna be
so if anybody still isn't in the Discord server, come join. It's a really chill environment. We try to keep it really chill. We try to keep it chill. We try to keep it, you know, respectful, etc. So yeah.
Non français, c'est très bien. Hein? What can I say? It's just another day in the life.
To be fair, you haven't exactly
It's
accepted
not
my
what we
commission
expected in
yet,
terms
so
of,
just
matches. You were thinking maybe Kills You would go his usual anchor position, but this is
ah.
excited about people already being
No,
qualified.
that's fair.
That isn't exciting.
If you've sent me a commission,
Is how these guys will use
if you've sent me a commission through email or Discord, could you just drop me a line to remind me which one it is so I can look it up?
Another one of his teammates an opportunity to
So I can like formally take it and accept it.
terms of,
Sorry, sometimes my like
Crimson especially, like,
messages and emails get lost a little bit.
Is usually quite good, so maybe, just maybe, they are keeping Crimson, you know, as their, or maybe they're a secret pick. Maybe Valmaster like really likes the guy and match up, you know, whatever. But I
mean,
personally,
he did pretty well against Lex earlier in the season, but I'm not sure if that was
Still
matched
think
up,
even.
specific. That was
Yeah, no worries. No, I completely understand,
But Lex is a
Bronzium.
very,
No worries. I really appreciate it.
I've gone and studied that since. We'll prove if they play again. In terms of how this went last time they played, it was Senior Power who went first, and he lost. No, he won 2-1 against Valmasters, Eleanor, and Chun-Li. Showed some great Eleanor awareness when they played. A lot of knowledge check stuff that he passed. And then Mr. Crimson in that trusted middle spot came up and won against Pepito. And then Kills You stepped up in the anchor spot to win 3-1 against Wasim's Akuma and then Terry, which we didn't know he really had a Terry. He whipped out the Terry out of nowhere for us. So yeah, it's an opportunity to rectify that for Solari, but more importantly, and I think what we should be talking more about Damascus is that second and third place, which is really the gunning, the ambition here for Aegis.
This is what we're playing for. Aegis can't afford to lose points because they know that NIP will try to get as many points as they can right after, and that's the good
I think
place.
I know what the
Remember,
problem
guys,
is
if you
with
are
this
third,
fella.
you play the fourth seed first, then the winner plays the second, then the winner plays the first. So if you're third, you will need to win 3 team matches to qualify. If you're second, you will need to win 2 team matches, so you avoid playing the Wolves. And the Wolves have definitely proven that they are a very, very dangerous team, that they can definitely take it over a team like Aegis. You don't want, you know, to minimize your chances, right? You just want to make sure you get the best path. And at the moment, the best path for Aegis is to get as many points as can against a Solari who sure might be eliminated, but at least they are here. They want to show their worth, and you know, for a player, for your own ego, you join SFL for the first time, you're trying to leave having made something happen.
Yeah, I think that looks better.
We've seen him whip out a Mai. We've seen him whip out his trusted Cammy.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to make
He's
this
go up
like
against one of the most informed
Yeah, I think that's a
players
bit
in the league, and this time it's going to be his Ryu,
balanced.
his trusted, his original.
His original, I knew Senior Power.
Long
That was
time
like one of the first World Warriors in Season 1 where like he came out of nowhere and his Ryu,
Senior
back
Power
Ryu was definitely like
versus
not a great
Kills You.
character. He like
Kills You's been on a roll, so I think he's gonna probably kick his ass.
what this power that Ryu is saying.
Oh yeah, I remember now. No, that's fair. That's fair. We'll
Ryu before people were Ryu with a guy.
Absolutely.
There he is trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll touch base about that after the stream if you want. I'm down. I'm down to do it.
It's not the right choice though. Has to respect it.
I'm just gonna do like the basic sketch for this, and I'll begin working on commission. Did I see that Eno mod for Aki? I did. Yeah. The mod looks good.
From that distance, fully charged.
Like the mod itself is cool.
Good start here.
I don't like that they made her super thick. It's not that I have anything against that specifically, but Aki, I just don't like when mods change a character's body type, especially Street Fighter 6, where like you have very specific body types for each character. I would have preferred they kept her actual body shape. And I've nothing in particular against like people who like that, but I personally like if a character is thick, make her thick. If she's thin, make her thin. You know, like I think but that's just me. You know, that's just me. The effects look pretty cool.
If you do the light EP, at least he doesn't get a full grounded punish counter.
I remember some of the models Switch mods for 5 look a bit nightmarish. Ugh, yeah. Well, 5 in general didn't have. 5 in general doesn't really have like a very good track record when it comes to character designs for costumes and stuff. So I imagine the mods probably didn't do much to help the game either.
Yeah. 1-0. What kills you?
Stays with Ryu. I think on defense, he's been a bit antsy, a bit jumpy. Can he slow it down a little bit?
Hey, Green Cat, what's up?
He's also letting her get away with throwing the OD fan. As Ryu, he can respond by throwing OD
5 has a salsa for me for giving Karen some spotlight and not just making her a joke. Yeah, that's fair.
Just stay in neutral.
And Karen is a cool character. I wonder if we're gonna see her make a comeback, since she saw a bit of use with some of the pros in 5.
Nice jab check. Solar plex attempt. Of course, with a jab as much range as that. Nice. Ready for you trying to bait my parry. With punishes the Hasogeki. Yeah, that's an answer. Yeah. And he charges up. Oh, could have DP'd there.
Slide is coming.
Okay, does it go for the drive rush follow-up? This is not a meaty overhead, so can't get a combo of this one, but we activate the engine charge, looking a bit better.
We went for a big overextension with a crash everything there. Jab interception though. Lovely conversion.
Taigani! Hey!
Not dead.
Hello, Dream Ned.
Oh no.
How's it going?
Oh, no, he's got to block everything.
Do you have any wishes for next season characters?
We need these early DRs from a few players here, stealing these rounds away. But Senior Power not falling for it. No deer in headlights this time around.
I'd like to see.
Now this projectile heavy.
I would like to see
Love that normal.
a rival schools character that maybe we haven't seen before.
Much better start to the round.
As to which that character would be, I don't know. There's quite a few characters I like. I think Natu would be cool. But maybe she's a bit too niche with the whole using, you know, her using, basically being a volleyball fighter. Zaki's a cool choice. Whizzes.
He's gonna get chipped out. He's done out here. Oh wait, it goes me back.
Unless was close enough.
I saw wishes and season. I was gonna say Weasons, and I was like, oh, my brain.
It is player match point here for kills you. Starts off with a drive rush. Goes in. Senior Power wants to get back to that neutral.
Do you think they're throwing a? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't want guest characters, man. I don't think Street Fighter needs guest characters. I want to see more Capcom characters. You have more than enough. They have more than enough games, you know. You have more than enough games to choose from. You have Final Fight. You have Rival Schools. Just get some. You know, I want to see more. I would prefer. I would prefer anything else but a guest character. I'd rather have a Final Fight character. I'd rather have a Rival Schools character. I'd first rather see, I don't know, like a Darkstalkers character or something before another guest character. I think Terry's pretty cool. I like Terry. I don't like Mai. I'll be honest. And this is not just because I don't like fighting her. This is just in general. Like, I wish we had seen instead other characters. Hey, Moonstruck, hello. Amazing take, fully agree. Yeah. Morgan will be sick on Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would be like they would have to do something like design-wise, because obviously Darkstalkers is a very, very, very different game. It plays very, very different from traditional Street Fighter. but it's less of a thing that I would actually think is possible, and more of like I would just rather see that than like another guest character. Especially Tekken, I'm not really a Tekken player or a Tekken fan. Oh, the guest characters are probably meant as fan servers, but also feel like they're insecure. Yeah, I don't really know what the. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow, Moonstruck. Later, Aki. Have a good one. Thank you again so much. Thank you so much for the sub. You're the real MVP. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't. Okay, here's my no, you. Here's my 100% not unhinged tinfoil hat theory. Totally not like this is my completely unbiased, like totally not weird theory, which is I think the Saudi incursion in fighting games didn't really necessarily begin with them acquiring Evo. I think they have been trying for a while to invest and take over esports spaces, and them. I think having Mai and Terry was a calculated move in anticipation for City of the Wolves. Obviously, yeah, it's well known that they bought SNK. And even before that, like, wasn't Rashid himself like basically like Capcom appealing to the Saudis? I seem to remember something like that flowing around. But I think that oh, that would be kind of cool. A Final Fight style beat 'em up. That would be fucking sick. I don't know if Capcom will want to do something like that though, but I personally would think would be pretty cool. I think Rashid was maybe because he was inspired by a similar character from Tekken. Okay, all right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. But what I'm saying is, I think that this whole guest characters from SNK was probably like appealing to the Saudis who now own Tekken. That's my French theory, based on nothing but vibes and things that came to me in a dream. So don't quote me on it.
I think we are not gonna take anything away because you're out.
Oh yeah, so away, out of the room. We'll send you home. Thank you for playing. But you personally, as a player.
Yeah, it's a takeover. Yeah. Yeah. You're correct. I do remember Rashid being designed to appeal to Mana. I haven't played it 6 in a hot minute. Yeah. It was revealed to me in a walk. Exactly. Yeah, it was revealed to me in a walk. Yeah, money talks. That's the thing. And
been great to have you involved. Thank you very much for being a part of this. Looking forward
yeah,
to Who do you think you're going to be going up against?
Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm a little worried about that. I'll be honest.
Let's see who it's going to be.
Saudi Arabia is not the friendliest city to certain groups and certain minorities, and them just straight up, like the government straight up being involved in acquiring major gaming events. It feels to me like they're trying to enforce their culture.
You're ready for playoffs, or are you always ready?
Yeah, I feel good now. I lost many games very close and I did many mistakes.
Fighting games are inherently too niche, and it was gonna go this way eventually. The more things lean hard into esports.
I will see what I do now.
Yeah.
Now Ellen is your best character in your roster.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know enough about
It's gonna be Wasim against
esports in
Valmaster
general.
match number 2. Solari sending forward Wasim with, of course, the Terry
To like,
Bogard and Aegis
yeah,
following
to
up
like.
Valmaster with the Eleanor.
I just don't think you're wrong. I think you're probably right. But that's just me. Like, and
Logan Valmaster pulling up with
right now for a really good vid discussion on it, then pouring so much money but creating no real value, longevity. That's the thing. Is like that is the thing. Is like they're pouring money into things, into like something like the FGC, but the FGC has always been like a pretty grassroots thing, and it's like a lot of it is just culture. Most of the people, like most of the people, most of the OGs who are still in some capacity involved with the FGC for the most part, like these are people who used to do this shit out of pocket, you know.
Now we did see him go up against Senior Power with the
Catalin, hey, hello.
last time, and there was some great
Hola, hola.
Senior Power side, familiarity with the character. We'll see
But
if
like
we can
that
connect
culture
something
is like
Middle East is she's bloody popular over there, man.
like that's really what the FGC is all about. I'm not sure that I'm not sure, like you said, like I don't know if they can actually create anything of value. Like you can't just dump money into it. I guess that's my point. So I don't really know where this is going in terms of where the FGC is gonna be in, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years from now. But I have a feeling that this stuff may potentially hurt it to the point where it goes back underground, and it goes back to the locals, and it goes back to the grassroots, and it goes back to it just.
I mean, you've still been a couple months. But I guess if you know what, for the league, I feel more.
Didn't Saudi Prince buy up EA? Oh my god. I mean, EA was already evil. So I don't think that's gonna make much difference.
Anti-air down kick. Down kick is so much more natural and level-less than a stick.
I mean, let's be real about EA.
Valmaster decided to go back to the stick regardless. It's rare that we see a player representing.
I usually work in one layer, or I try my best to work in one layer.
Players are getting ready. We're about to get this one. I am more of a stick guy myself.
How much money they poured into City of the Wolves, but people look at that game like it's a BT or FG. Yeah.
Have we tried level?
Yeah, it's and they keep putting money into it. You know, like they keep pouring money into it. But I'm not exactly sure it's a game that's like as popular as, say, Street Fighter 6, which was massively fucking popular, or even something like 2XKO that's already gaining more traction. You tempt your namesake harder than any man here. Thank you. SFC is so hard to play though. Everyone is so bad I can't focus. The blood goes to my brain. I mean, yeah, no, actually, no, I agree. Actually, I've been trying to when Saga came out, I picked it up, took him straight to Diamond, and then I stopped playing. But I remember one of the last people I fought in ranked was an outfit for Manon, and I was just like, I think I'm legit getting distracted by how hot this character is. Like it's like this character is way too hot, and I'm just like, and I'm just here like, man, like, am I being down bad right now? Is this like, am I the problem here? Because I think at some point I realized I could have ended this match one interaction. I could have ended this match like 1 or 2 interactions earlier, but I was a little bit too distracted.
From Wasim, until you show me you're willing to DP. And this is what he said to Pepito.
I can't fight Cammy. Kimberly dog walks me.
You gotta show them you're willing to DP for them to start delaying anything, I guess.
They're too bad. Yeah, it doesn't help that everybody's using those outfits. The Kimberly, like Kimberly is just bananas, bro. Like her outfit 4 is just like she is that girl is way too that girl's way too hot. Good God. Although with Kimberly is made it a little bit easier on my mental because I'm not getting demoralized by being steamrolled by like the mix-ups. I can just say, you know what, man? At least I got some eye candy. Is Capcom, they do it on purpose? Yeah. Hot take, but I don't think any mods have matched the quality of the official outfits. Akuma's Oni mask outfit cheating. Man, am I the only one who, when he does level 3 on that outfit, fully expect to see his balls hanging out when he's standing over you?
Probably so that you checked a lot. And also watch out for his crouch medium kick. Alright, try reversal. To get away, get through, but immediately parries.
His what? You heard me. Have you seen that outfit?
Yeah.
But can get fully jumped. House medium catching something from a mile away.
I don't think any mods have matched the quality of the official outfits.
Yeah, there's the low they're talking about.
90% agree. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something.
Oh, big bait. Finally, that's it. The delaying on that occasion. After all those meaties, the last set. What a call out. Oh, could have killed there, didn't. She's still alive.
There is one outfit that I think is actually pretty sick. I'm about to put it on my little screen on the stream. I think this outfit is actually... Honestly, I think these two outfits actually meet the quality standard. I'll be honest. If you want to see a closer, here's like a closer look. If you want to take a closer look at them, but I think these outfits are actually up there. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about these two, but they still look fine to me. Actually, you know what? They are. Hold on, let me chill. Yeah, that's from the original idea for Ryu for 5. Yeah, I think these in particular are pretty alright. But it's because of what you're saying, because like, yeah, most of the old style still work like the 5 mods, but I think these ones in particular, I think they've taken into account like the texture and fidelity of the 6 outfits.
Bring it.
Yeah, I don't like the nude mods, I'll be honest. And this is someone who is a not safe for work artist and who is generally down bad, but hey, Mike the Liars, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I hadn't seen these though. I don't like these too much. I don't like these a lot. These aren't that great. I'm not a huge fan of these two. I like the jacket though. I like the Chun-Li jacket. I'm not sure if I like the texture of Cammy's top. What it looks like with Numas is slapping on the head of a character onto a doll body. Yeah. Yeah, the jacket on Alpha Chun-Li. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Beginning operation. I'm not gonna lose. Time to meet your maker.
Time to meet. I love how Cammy just straight up says she's gonna fucking kill you. Yeah, I think Capcom really cooked with all the body types in this game. I think it's super noticeable in the women, but like the men also all have very different body types, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know, like they did a really good job with that. I'm not a big fighting game person, but I love how characters being the shit out of each other. I mean, yeah. The most snatch ways in this game is DJs somehow. Oh yeah, DJ looks great. I'll be honest. Oh shit, a Kainu. About to see some Mr. America, some family man gaming.
They want to get at least 30 points to make their chances of getting that second position possible. You're not going to be doing any favors for any of your friends, though, are you? You're here to win.
Yes, I'm here to win, and honestly, I expect to play against. It can be both gaming or Crimson. I don't know.
There's a story about Chun-Li's voice actress asking the character designer about her gigantic thighs and him going off on his huge rant about it. I don't know how true that is. Is this like you mean from 6 or like was this earlier?
Last time. This is why this time I really wanted to play since.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna delete this shadow because I still don't know.
That is very true. You know them as well. Let's find out which player it is.
Oh, earlier. Okay.
They just send forward, and Mr. Crimson takes the headset off.
Oh shit! Mr. Crimson
Let's confirm character and control
versus Akainu. This should be
we're
fun.
Here for Aegis to put up as big a score as possible. You want to try and push into that second position. You got the 10 so far. It's not going to be a 40-0. How important is it to get this 20 points now?
Of course, I think it's a quite important match, but I'm just gonna play my game. Every time with Akainu, we're doing great games, so I'm just gonna do my best.
Playing against him, playing with him, you have a long history. Akainu, obviously, you both know each other very well across games, going back many different iterations of Street Fighter, of course. But here we are in Street Fighter 6. How do you feel that Akainu has played throughout the league this season?
Not only this season, but overall, I think Akainu is a great player, especially in that kind of match where he have like the kind of pressure on him. Also, he want to do well, but it's the case for me too. I have a lot of pressure, I think, and I want to do well too. So I'm sure that's gonna be a good captain showdown.
That's right, it's a captain showdown. Guys, if you want to wish each other bon chance, then we'll get into player match number 3. Solary putting forward Akainu with the guile. You guys called it on commentary. Mr. Crimson stepping up with the Dalsim, F-word, and Damascus. Over to you.
When our thighs were bigger than our head.
Hey, you said you had a surprise for us.
How are your thighs not?
N'importe quoi.
Wow, what a surprise.
It was
Yeah,
a
bro, what's
surprise.
up?
We've seen this a million times. I would have called
Cam-
that. I
look at
thought
this,
when
man.
Mr. Crimson up, I was like, Crimson
It's
5.
ti-
And it all the rooms
not having
slowed
thigh.
down and
Can you
the
imagine
flow
not
music
having
started
thighs bigger
playing,
than your
you know,
head?
music from Game of Thrones, you know, that
SMH, bro.
composer, you know, and then
Put your
he
head
comes up and
between
he's
your
like,
thighs.
Belgian classic. What the hell? Come on, bro.
Whoa, what a surprise.
I mean, I get what you mean though.
A glass of
Like
water.
like
Hey, I'm sure you like water. Yes, amazing.
Thanks for the deception, kills you. Regardless, though, we've seen this a million times. More so in 5 than in 6
suck
of
your
late, but
suck your own dick real quick just to
regardless,
check.
they're really exciting to up. I mean, Akainu, like I said,
Yeah, I'll be right
I
back
think
sucking my own dick.
familiarity excuse, matchup excuse, just not been as active at all this season as I think he should be considering his tenure. Maybe his form, maybe it is genuinely just not confident in the players that are coming up. But now he's finally going to play, and he's going to put himself in anchor position.
Yes,
against Mr. Crimson.
So the anchor, and yes, I haven't seen these two playing in tournaments in a while. Like in season 1, they actually ended up getting to face each other a good amount of times, but you know, as of recently, I tend to see them a bit less. Let's go. Mr. Crimson versus Akainu. It is going to be time for the final match of this team match ahead of the big NIP versus Mouse to close the day and to close that regular season. Mr. Crimson looking to keep that guy away. He's just floating around, clean anti-air, just putting the pressure on. Let's see how this goes. Little stunning boom. The upside down kick is going to work, but drive reversal works in Crimson's favor. He's trying to float around. For now, Akainu is taking his time, but of course that's the problem, right? When you try to stunning boom,
Dulcet model fellatio.
has ways around it. Crimson being put to the corner now. Akainu going to try to go for a little parry, not going anywhere right now, and jumping net in the air. Akainu looking good. Crimson with one perfect parry, but that was a multi-hitting move, so he needs to escape the situation. What was that?
Oh, missed his meaty. Could have killed there. He didn't go from level 1. Could have do a drive rush in. So over that upside down kick to pay out a stand throw. Throws out the round. Or it's a count hit actually. I don't think it was a throw.
Throw. It's a low crush as well, so might just have been a
one button too many from Mr. Crimson. Gets battered again.
Hurricane. Oh, he caught him.
Akainu, where have you been for this league, man? That's what I want to see.
Oh, what a choice there from Mr. Crimson.
I think Mr. Crimson's got to take this. He's also been in a role.
All right, yeah, that's
scramble. These guys all over the place.
Yep, we're pressing buttons. Another one.
Yuka.
Now trying to get more. There we go. Boom. Yes.
Beautiful little setup there from Mr. Crimson. Delayed throw. Throws him back in the corner. Where you going?
The corner, bro.
Play.
Careful there. Okay.
Yeah.
Surprise slide connects. I was gonna say, we're still one hit away from dying.
Yeah, risky slide as well, man. But
I always say this game's full cast is fine, but if I'm being real, I think Terry looks kind of clapped.
round number 3 for a first battle in this player match. It is first to 3 of
I like how Terry looks because he looks like he kind of does look like someone. I don't know how to explain, but he legit looks like a guy you could run into in a construction site or some shit.
flying around.
I appreciate
That's
that.
one of the reasons why this matchup can be appeal for Kyle. It's just that Dalsim can float, Dalsim can get under, Dalsim has limbs, Dalsim has slides.
This stream is dangerous. Got me playing fighting game theme pinups of all my characters.
Wow. Just tries to mix it up.
Let's go.
He's gonna spend it all.
Do it.
Think he's
I say do it.
I think he'll just about survive here. That was a pretty optimal combo though. Double Gale.
Yeah, we're not like
survive, but he's burnt himself out. He's gonna try and get a
Took a lot
burn.
for grow on me, but I think they're just going for the. He's just some guy. Yeah. I don't know. Like he looks. I like that he looks like he could like he definitely has a look of like a drifter.
Sonic booms and then you follow them. Because it looked like a difficult one for Akainu. Regardless, Mr. Crimson takes battle number 1.
I like that he has sunspots as well. You know. I don't know. It's like those little details that give him like that make him realistic. And like just real enough, I guess, in a way.
Man, everything working.
I don't know.
What a round!
Wow.
What a round!
Mr. Crimson just unable to breathe there. Tried to wake up buttons, got clattered. by the meaty, and then the follow-ups, all the reset scrambles going in the Chinese favor.
So we are upside down key attempt, but this one was flushed and Mr. Crimson goes back to fly.
Nice little cute whiff nice there. Not much reward. And now Mr. Crimson's going in. Fakes out a flash kick, not too much of a punish though. Great round so far from Mr. Crimson. Just slowed it right down.
Airport has been so smart. Whenever he sees that you don't have any kind of flash kick charge, he floats at you. And he knows, oh, the great challenge by Akainu. Trying to stay close to the Dal team, but we're still flying.
What? Counter hit there, press the run after the drill. Another one? Yep, it is. This time after a jab. Just a little bit of mix up there from Mr. Crimson.
Alright.
Oh, I did see the City of the Wolves Chun-Li debacle. I think they went a little bit too far, but that's just me. I don't know.
With the sonic boom, and Crimson trying to fly over it.
Oh, great jump. The link. Gets a knockdown there. Crimson tries to escape. Great use of the brooms. Goes in. Good patient block into jab. Slide connects into the throw here, Damascus. And again.
A bit more. He's keeping the pressure. He's playing the throw game. But watch out. Yeah, Akainu needs to find a way to escape there. But he gets opened up once again and goes straight for the level 3.
No booms on the screen, just makes it too hard, too easy for Dowsing to set up shop. That's exactly what's happened there, and he's almost burnt out. He's gonna get burnt out. Result, that's gonna be chipped.
Yeah, that was waiting for certain death.
This F6 makes you want to work out.
Yep, that's me. Let me tell you how I
yeah.
got this point.
Can't get as ripped at these guys.
I got called for team sorry. Code there, not working. Akainu looking finally get some points on the board, but not gonna be easy against a Mr.
Even a counter for a different art style, it just shows how world-class a Capcom character and Molly team are. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Yeah.
Doesn't look great.
Okay.
Just when he gets something going, the perfect back Mr. Crimson is a little delayed. Walk back into the medium. Gets a wide there, but big damage.
Not killing just yet, yeah.
Oh jeez.
Going here.
When did Mr. Crimson get 2-0? Holy fuck.
Oh, what a trap.
Crazy.
So clever. I'm negative, but I'm not that negative. Don't you dare try to drive rush at me.
Y'all are having an actual combo. Let me log in. Hey, it's good. You can be down bad. We respect that.
Play a match point. This is the end of the set. Mr. Crimson can close out this round. Wow, guy who's doing unsafe sweeps. Just wants to get something going. He's abandoned the game plan and just gone full-blown attack mode. Oh, the jab. Whiffs and gets hit by the medium kick. Crimson going in, makes that stuff.
The spacing, yeah, you got to make sure you don't get into burnout, man. Absolutely needed.
Oh,
you
he's not taking the bait.
Yes.
Oh, what a tech.
Where are we going?
Goes in again. He's not going to take this one. Just about alive. No,
I'm not professional. I'm just some dude.
Closing it out. Winning that match, playing incredibly well on both defense and offense. Akainu, great to see him representing. Tried in this anchor match to make something happen, but it is Mr. Crimson who's going to get the win and the much-needed 30 points for his team. They move to 270, 30 points clear of Ninjas in Pyjamas, who we will see play next against Mouse. And not the best result they could have got, but a very good result regardless.
30 points back regardless, and let's be real, right? NIP is about to play Mouse. I mean, Mouse gave them the 40-0 on the first leg, right? So they definitely want that revenge, but a 40-0 against a team that has an invincible member in the offending Walker, that has a great couple results, is definitely unlikely. So right now, Aegis did their best. They bagged their 30 points. Their fate is not in their hands anymore because it will depend on what NIP does for them to know if they're still or not. And considering how difficult their beginning was, Team Aegis, because the first few days were really not easy.
Hey, Dr. No, what's up?
To get there and start racking up the points, so it would be really, really incredible to finish that regular season in.
Capcom Fighters didn't go in the direction I wanted, so I just spectate from afar for most things they do now. But I enjoy playing the older games back in the day. That's fair.
Controlling the pace.
Chilling in the evening. That's good, man.
Went for it a number of times, but almost every time.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this sketch at this though. And I'm gonna start working on commissions.
Just a great defensive and offensive.
Just wanted to get the basic composition for this thing going.
Now into the playoff stages. They now have to sit and wait to see exactly where in the playoff stages they're gonna end up. The good news is that they are through. The bad news is that Slurry, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair
Yep,
dreamed.
you know
I
what
get it.
happens to everyone. It's been a
Took
great
hiatus
evening for
longer
both
than
teams, and Logan
expected.
is sitting down with the winners.
It
Team
happens. Sometimes you need to actually
Thank you very
take the
much,
break
and I'm
to
here
know that, oh,
with
I actually
Aegis,
need a
who
longer
did
break.
the most important job, which is secure the win, which
Oh, yeah,
means
good.
they are in a favourable position.
Good to see you here, bro.
For the NIP match coming up against Mouse. They didn't get the 40 points though. Western was able to block them from getting the 40 sweep. Crimson, you stepped up.
Actually, I'm gonna save this
secured the 20
for
to
the
close out
Substar.
the
I'm gonna
victory.
post it as a
Obviously, it's very important to put the pressure
gotta
on
post it
NIP
as a,
now. They need to answer with
work
a big
in
result.
progress.
True. But I don't want too much to count what will happen, etc. I just want to play good. Even if we end up third place, I try to see that as a good way. Like we have more games. We love this game. We want to play. So if we can play more, we can play more. So yeah, we're gonna watch the next match and let's do our best in the playoff.
Absolutely, yeah. You're no strangers to the playoffs as well. Of course, you've been there. A number of the players on this team have been to the playoffs before. But gaming for you, this is obviously going to be the first time that you've made it to the playoffs. How are you feeling?
I'm very happy. I'm very happy about the playoff secured. Now we want to win, of course. We will do our best and win against the amazing players that there is in the remaining team. So I'm very happy to be in the playoffs.
Absolutely. I mean, it seems that Mr. Crimson has such a positive attitude, and you see that reflected in a number of the other teams where, sure, winning is great, but it's about playing your best. It's about playing better and learning and elevating. Have you found that, you know, rather than putting pressure on yourself to get wins because the team needs you to win like you did last year, you're actually just allowed to play and be free?
Exactly. I secured also the wins against Mouse by beating Garnet, so I showed my team that I can win some important matches, so I'm very confident now.
Speaking of winning important matches, Killsy, I think that brings you to an overall total of 140 points for the season. I think that's right. A very impressive total. You've been so reliable for this team, Aegis. A big part of them qualifying for the
An
playoffs.
actual doctor. I will be
You know, you're no
exposed.
stranger to the
Oh, shit.
pressure as well. Do you
Oh yeah, I
enjoy
think I'm
being
gonna
put in
leave
that
this one here
sort of
for
pressure
now. Finish it
situation?
later.
Not
This is gonna
at the
be
beginning,
the spiritual
with the
successor
time,
to
with
my
friends.
Akuma.
Yeah, I kind of like
Waffle
playing
House,
high
peace.
pressure match. I think like as a competitor, we live to play in this moment, to feel like emotion and stuff. So yeah, I like to play in difficult match, even if it's hard, win or lose. It's always you're always growing. So yes, I like to play.
I think we've definitely seen you growing over the
Tiger.
past couple of years. You've got stronger and stronger and stronger. You know, your character roster has grown as well. You look very impressive with a number of characters.
Thank you, Toby. I appreciate
I
that.
asked you yesterday, but I'll ask you again now.
I also had the Winter Blues. Oh man,
The Street Fighter that you're playing
feel
now,
that.
are you at the strongest that
I'm
you've
sorry,
ever
dude.
been in your career?
It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think like yes, now I'm feel very strong in the game in general, but I felt also very good at the end of Survivor 5. But yeah, for Survivor 6, yes.
Have the tiger holding a biggie bag?
So I'm feel very confident.
You're looking very confident.
Actually,
as well.
yeah,
If
I'm
I
gonna have
ask
him
the last
standing,
report with you, sir. Obviously,
holding
it
the
didn't
bag with his
work out,
mouth.
entirely this season, but you've brought something to this team in terms of experience and an
Hey, what up,
interesting
Tal?
variety of characters.
How's
It's very
it going,
difficult
brother?
to prepare for your characters because there's not a lot of other players here at Street Fighter League, at least, that have the experience with those characters. Do you think that's still a factor in terms of offering a surprise or something that's difficult to answer?
Yeah,
How have you
when
been?
play a secret
Sipping a
character
Frosty?
that you practice against, yeah, most of the time it's harder for them, but I just didn't do the job this season.
Oh, hell yeah.
By
What you
far
having?
my worst season in Street Fighter League. So we'll see in the playoff. If I lose now and I win playoff, I don't care.
Of course, absolutely. All that matters is Saturday. You're going to go back and, I guess, either prepare or play some cards, maybe? That seemed to work last time.
Maybe both. We'll see. But at least I want us to keep a good energy, and we have it. And I'm quite sure that we will do the job in the playoff.
I'm looking forward to that. Of course, we have one more team match to go to find out where Aegis are going to be playing in those playoffs. Next, it's going to be NIP at home to our #1 seed, Mouse. That's coming up after this short break.
Turkey,
Don't go
collard
anywhere.
greens,
It's
beans,
Street Fighter
mashed
League here at
potatoes.
2020.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, big damage too. Plus frames. What a jump out! He knows that could have been in the bag. Just like that. That's gonna do it. Minna RD and the bandit. The swade's not gonna work, but it's gonna work for crossover. Ryan gets his turn. Oh, and he just...
It's rare for character artists to have good background ability. Thank you, appreciate that. I think it's probably from doing comics. Yeah, I've done comics. I've done both a couple of personal like projects, and I've also worked on a few comics for clients, writers, etc. This is only my second time doing it, but I live somewhere near an Aldi's now, and it has 70% per pound birds. Hey, get your food.
Hey, Kunitsugami Gami, Kunitsugami Gami. Yeah! Woo!
速やかに消します。
Tonight's either frozen deep dish or pasta and meat sauce with mushrooms. Those two sound great, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's take a look at the commissions. Almost forgot I'm hoarded at this game. The only reason I can contest was because I got good defense and basic neutral. I hear you. I'm in the same boat. I just suck at this game.
Welcome back. It's time for our very last match of the regular season. Day 5, match number 6. And we saved the best for last. The two top teams, as we went into day number 5, are battling it out. And we still need to determine who are going to be the top 2 seeds as we go into the playoffs. Of course, we know that Mouse have those 300 points guaranteed. That means that they are definitely the number 1 seeds. But then it gets a little bit tricky. After they just put up those 30 points,
I just started yelling, beginning with Ed. How do you do that one time? That you ping folks to play.
With even just 30 points, that will be enough to keep them in second place. So there's a lot to play for, and there's a lot of maths going on. Now, with all that being said, let's throw it over to the casters because we need their predictions.
How'd you get up and do stuff around the house? Oh, damn.
I hope you got your calculators out.
Did you get to play a little bit at least?
Definitely not Logan. If I'm the last person on earth you want to do maths on stream, I tried previously and I failed miserably. Jammers, how you doing, my friend?
Yeah, no, I'm doing all good. Looking forward to this. We're not going to do any more.
You send an e-breaker to your house and tell him to play or else.
Don't jump on ranked. We need you to actually register what we taught you and put it into the game in practice. But we are going to take a look at these caster predictions here. This is what we have discussed.
She's been feeling with train mode a single player.
I did not discuss this. I've seen it just now.
That's fair. That's fair.
This looks like something of F-Word's doing.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like they've decided Angry Bird versus Garnet is as the anchor match. Big Bird versus Ending Walker. I'm not sure what order he would put this in. Juicy Joe versus Lex. And Phenom versus Problem X. I'm guessing Phenom, Problem X probably goes second. And Phenom comes up to fight him. Lex maybe Vanguard slot, and Ending Walker on the bench, or maybe
Well,
Phenom and Problem X are in the bonus slot.
Ending Walker played Vanguard last time, and Lex was on the anchor fighting Big Bird, and it's Problem X in the middle.
Unless they
Gap,
do
so
use
that's
a
probably
DDR
why they
pad.
put Ending Walker anchor or need to be here. Remember these two.
So who's going the tiebreaker match if we go to a tiebreaker? Do you reckon? Problem X or Lex?
I would have.
You're not putting Ending on the bench, are you?
You can. I mean,
it's an option. It's a choice.
They haven't lost their grand final spot. So
yeah, they
like
haven't. So they can.
So you can actually use this match to just suss them out and see what NIP can potentially do here. That's what a lot of these teams have been doing. They've been feeling each other out.
Very true. Very
I've noticed
true.
it with some of the players. But hey, enough about that. We gotta introduce these two hell of a titans in the FGC. Logan, all yours.
Thank you very much. It was a little bit dizzying in terms of the head-to-heads there and the prediction. It was kind of like Always Sunny in Philadelphia kind of arrows and yeah, you lost me anyway. Let's find out how it does look though. Let's speak to the people that do know. Let's welcome into the arena our number 1 seeds, Mouse, starting with Captain Problem X.
Oh shit, time for Mouse. These guys have been fucking killing it, dude.
Let's welcome him into the arena. Still undefeated, the points score leader for the season so far. The first half MVP, Ending Walker. Third, let's welcome into the arena, Garnet. Where's your potato? And lastly, let's welcome Lex. All right, I'm sorry to interrupt your discussion about where your potato is, but
Mine's at home. I got one.
You got one?
Yeah, I got one with the dictator hat as well.
Sensational work.
Yeah.
You should have had the snapback though.
Yeah. I can always request it.
Absolutely, we'll put the order in. Obviously, we said it after the last match, but now the control is with you. You're guaranteed that number 1 spot, so you can play whatever game you want, really, here. You have control also about NIP's destiny, on how many points you let them score. You know what Aegis have got. They've got the 270. You know that if you beat NIP, that they are confined to that quarter-final place. All of this must be playing on your mind in terms of putting together your lineup and the head-to-head here.
Yeah, I mean, we know what our desired outcome is. Yeah, so we're going for that.
All right. Say no more. Let's leave it there. You want to take yourselves to the away stands? I know when the information is being kept close to the chests. And we'll find out the reveal on that lineup very shortly. But let's welcome into the arena Team NIP, starting off with Captain Phenom. Next up, Juicy Joe.
Juicy Joe.
Next up, let's welcome in Angry Birds. And last of all, let's welcome Big Bird into the Street Fighter League Europe arena. Okay, Phenom. Thank you for being alert and ready. I didn't catch you off guard there. It's very serious now. Obviously, last time round, you guys were the #1 seed. You knew we're going straight to the grand finals. This time, you don't know where you're going to be going until the resolution of this match. Yeah. But you are at least in control of that. If you get a win here, 30 points, 40 points, it doesn't matter. You will still be the #2 seed. You'll go through to the semi-finals. You did say you're quite enjoying the pressure. It's certainly a pressure situation.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's been a really fun season. Lots of ups and downs. But yeah, we...
Hey, Pietro, what's up?
Just have to win. And,
how's it going, Master?
We have to do anyway, no matter who we play. So nothing's really changed there. So as always,
how are you doing?
Try our best and we'll see what happens.
Obviously, you have the advantage of being on the home side. You know what their lineup's going to be. You're going to be able to pick against it. Do you think this time round you're going to be able to leverage that as they did against you and run in a big win?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I'm doing...
maybe a little bit, but...
I'm doing okay today, all things considered. Thank you.
Similar. Maybe.
How so? How so?
Yeah, it's good to see you here, man. It's been a while.
But basically, it's more or less similar, I think.
You don't think having the opportunity to, pick your pairings has much of an advantage in terms of the character matchups, or?
There is a few, but or maybe only one or two or something. Not so many.
All right, okay. I mean, obviously going through the season, yourself and Angry Bird have been trying out different characters. Do you feel like now you know exactly which characters you should be using for which, character and player matchups going into these playoffs?
I got no idea still. So.
I respect the honesty.
but we'll see. I'll trust my feeling.
All right, the heart of the cards. We'll trust it. If you want to set yourself up at the home stand, and we will reveal the all-important lineup from Mouse, of course.
Long time with us. Yeah, I had to take a break for health reasons. Yeah, I'm back now, hopefully. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see your stream too, dude.
Surprise us with benched superstars.
You know how much I love your work, man. You're fucking great, dude.
Until this point, the
inspirational.
Jammers and Sengan, what is that Mouse lineup?
It's going to be interesting. Obviously, the guys did think that they might give him some extra playtime here. Garnet in the anchor position, just to maybe get him some extra playtime, but potentially he might play in an anchor spot in the grand final, maybe.
I don't see it.
Who knows?
Let's have a look.
But this is what they've gone with. So they literally just flipped where Ending Walker and Lex were. So they put Lex up front to do the advanced guard match.
And I just want to say, Jammers, just for F-word's sake, because he's very loud when he gets stuff right, he got it absolutely wrong. And I predicted it would be Lex, Problem X, and Ending Walker. All right? How about that, F-word?
Do you know what? Word to the wise, when F-word predicts...
It's always wrong. Just step back and walk away.
Just let him.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna look. You got your notes there, and you look. You're like, as long as I know.
Have that, son. Have that F word. Wrong. You're wrong. Yeah. Like that. So I think the reason why I think they did this is because definitely if I'm Mouse, I want
NIP to go up against Wolves. I don't want, you know,
Oh,
it to be Aegis and I don't want NIP to sit pretty.
I don't
in the
know why I
second
thought I
spot
could make
because
this
they
face
are
better.
our biggest competition. So send them down to the do the gauntlet. You know what I mean? Anyway, we're gonna have to find out who's gonna take on Lex in that all-important first matchup. So none other than Logan Sama. Please take it away.
Thank you very much, Sting, and I think you've got that exactly right. I'm looking at that lineup. It's looking very, very optimal to me, which means this Mouse team wants to suppress that NIP points total and keep them down in third. Is that about right? You want them to have to run through the entirety of that playoff bracket?
Yeah, I want them third for sure. I do not want to play Angry Bird. None of them, to be honest. Yeah.
Well, you're stepping up here first again. You've been so reliable, that so consistent. What do you put that consistency down to?
I think God was good in tournaments like this. And on top of that, I got my team coaching me. So, yeah, I think that's the main thing.
We've really noticed how good the coaching is as well. It's not just observations. It's, you know, situational stuff. Everything's with context, so you're not wondering when stuff happens. You know, is that something that you've really noticed here specifically in Street Fighter League, that kind of feedback?
Yeah, for sure. It's a different game because I feel like in actual tournament, like I'm a little more nervous. So I can't really think straight. But my team is telling me.
You've been cooking with. Oh, thanks a lot, Tal. I appreciate that.
I think it's better.
It's not just an extra
Thank you
set
so
of eyes,
much.
it's 3 eyes, 3 very, very talented players as well that have so
I'm
much
trying,
knowledge.
bruh.
And obviously, being able to share that knowledge with you, it helps you focus and just execute, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Wanted to be an artist a kid. I should try again someday. I think my problem is that I like practice and watching artists. Yeah, it's all like drawing's great, man, because all you need to do is pick up a pencil and like find some paper, or you know, you don't even like.
Wait, let me think. Cammy.
But yeah, I encourage you to pick it back up. Do it for even if it's just like just do it for the joy of drawing. You don't even need to think about getting good or any of that stuff.
You like the goal matchup? You like your head-to-head against Lex?
You know what I said earlier? I said since the game has been released, there's 2 people I've been training with the most. One is Juicy Joe, and the second.
Thanks a lot, Matchat. Glad you like the post.
Who I've played against is like
Still not sure where this arm is supposed to go, though.
As like he's a friend, but I wanted to play my friend.
Like that in the Rocky where they're sparring with each other.
Like Apollo and Rocky at the end.
I love that.
At the end of the movie.
Right, we'll find out.
We're gonna see who wins, but
yeah, we're gonna find out who gets KO'd in the end.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Who's it gonna be?
I mean, I'm gonna try to win, so it's not gonna be me. But we'll see. I mean, you never know, of course.
We never know. We're gonna find out right now, guys. Of course, it's all good vibes here. Friendly competition at Street Fighter League EU, but it is serious business. NIP need these points, and you've seen how serious Mouse are about making sure NIP get that 3rd place only. It's player match number 1. Mouse sending forward Lex with the Guile. NIP sending forward Team Captain Phenom with the Cammy, and I'm going to send it over to Jammers and show you staying on the desk.
The world gives us lots of reasons to just pick up a tool and create something to get mine. Yeah.
Separated between the 2 teams. The objective is
only that the
different.
truth.
We don't want to fight these guys in a beneficial position for them, but we want to make sure they leave with 0 points. And you heard Phenom, oh look, I go up against this guy all the time. I go training. We do the sparring matches all the time, but he said, I don't know, I think I'm going to try and win. Damn, this guy's got such ambiguity behind his speech sometimes.
This is Manon? Nah, this is a commission.
Legend in the game for sure.
This is a commission. This we're doing commissions now.
I thought that they would send up Juicy Joe. They've decided to go with Phenom instead. So possibly getting the double birds in 2nd and 3rd spot, with Juicy Joe maybe closing out that bonus match with Garnet. But Lex has plenty of
I wouldn't blame you for thinking Manon's my waifu.
I mean, these guys play each other
but my real Street Fighter 6 waifu is actually Aki. My toxic wife. Literally toxic wife.
And the other plethora of camis around the world. So even if
well, this arm is giving me a lot of trouble.
I think Lex is going to want to make a big statement, especially with the whole world watching.
Well, he's only lost 2 matches, and they were against Killsu and Valmasters. He's actually only lost to Team Aegis when he's been playing. The last time he encountered here, narrowly beat Big Bird in a 3-2, but he has a wealth of experience, as we've all mentioned before. So again, looking good, looking confident here. Yeah, I was going back and looking at some of Lex's matches. I can't remember if it was you I spoke to, or if it was F word. It was what Lex specifically does after anti-air flash kick and light flash kick and combos. The Oki he goes for and how he tries to condition his opponents. I think that's one thing I've kind of paid attention to a little bit more about Lex in general, because he is one of the most improved players for me, especially this year for Street Fighter 6. Now, bear in mind as well, because you weren't here last year, when these two teams encountered, NIP always won.
Yeah.
Obviously, the shoe's on the other foot now. They have a possibility to make it one apiece over the regular season, but you're hearing all the players talk now. Once they have mathematically confirmed their position in the playoffs, they're just like, well...
Chrome, I gotta go, unfortunately. Good luck with the rest of your drawings, and hope you get better soon. Thank you so much, Marty. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hope you have a good one.
This didn't matter now. Now it's today. And they're all trying to... Well, Mouths are fine, but we'll talk about it like in more detail when we get to that. But the positioning of these teams is huge, and having the home advantage first for some of these teams is huge as well.
I'm curious, Jam, as you mentioned that you've been paying attention to Lex's Oki after flash kick on
Anti-air flash kick and like jab, light flash kick, I think it is. So sometimes he'll do drive rush.
Yeah.
And then he'll do light kick +3. And then you guess the situation after. Is he going to do medium punch?
Stand light kick.
Stand light kick, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think we have a post.
Does he backdash? Stuff like that. And then he'll build on that. And then I think if you got comfortable to that, that's when he introduces the drive rush.
Sonic boom.
He might do it there. But it's
they have the quick
interesting.
rise for that, no? If they back roll, does he get... They would have to not drive rush.
I can't remember if he's delaying the light kick, but he's got time.
Okay.
I remember he did say he did say some guard players do fake dashes after one of the flash. I can't remember which one specifically it was, but okay.
Okay, Phenom, that's how you're feeling. Let's get into this player match. The Vanguard spot. We're going for grabs early. Phenom had been scared of doing throws, especially mid-screen. Big Bird and Angry Bird were calling that out, calling him to do more throws. It's great to see him do it off the first interaction.
Good buffer there, but it's down light kick. Immediate there with the EX flash kick as well to get some neutral down. That was plus on block. That was probably plus, what, 4, 5? There you go. And the flash kick. Goes for the overhead this time round. Sonic booming away.
Phenom trying to perfect parry it. Not able to yet. The strength adjustment's nice. Finds the low clip. Into Oki. What we got? Another throw? No. Medium crouch. Fierce into stand medium kick. Double roundhouse. Walks behind the -8. Walks in, walks out. Nice anti-air flash kick.
See?
Off the anti-air. You are correct there, Jammers. Did do drive rush stand that kick.
And that's what it
there's
sets
the
up.
shimmy.
Oh, jeez.
This time just in.
Hurricane.
And Lex goes in that first round pretty convincingly once he got that anti-air. Talk to me, Jammers.
I think that's what it sets up. Not necessarily a flash kick into the drive rush light kick, but when you get drive rush light kick, whatever situation's good for you, then it sets up the strike throw game that most people are actually afraid of, because he can get that stand fist to move forward.
This is a great range here if I'm Phenom. I want to stay in this range where I kind of nullify the drive rush behind the light sonic booms. The closer the better, or super far away. You don't want to be caught in that medium range, because then of course he can drive rush at you and mess up your perfect parry timing.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Sometimes it might not be necessarily about negating it, but yeah, getting the jab out before the boom connects if he does get the counter hit. But he gets a throw tech here, does Lex.
It's a very dangerous range here because you threaten the jump. You're able to whiff punish the crouch and medium kicks. Talk to me.
It's the drive rush again. Yeah, I'm just watching the combos he's doing into flash kick.
Ow! Because you try to immediately press, the delayed roundhouse connected.
Look at the delayed jab there from the driver. Perfect parry. Is he going to spend everything?
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Crouch medium kick for the high-low. That was super smart from Lex, especially off that interaction, because you're so ready.
Somersault.
To do the overhead to reset the damage. This time he extends it, goes low. Let's hear what the players have to say.
Try not to, force attack every single not every single time, but like he shimmied you, he tried throwing you twice. One time you tagged and the other time he shimmied you.
Yeah.
Like if you're worried about the throw, especially if he wants to put you back in the corner, just jump back or back dash or even EX dive kick. You have a free dive kick option.
That's true.
Like put tech at like the last resort.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, you got this.
Alright, let's go.
I think what was really good, just echoing what you said earlier, It was Phenom was actually naturally standing up and he was walking back. That's why the low connected. I like that Lex actually identified that because that's not autopilot. That's there you go. There's the overhead. Start rushing.
Yeah, Lex doing so well in the mind game, the conditioning behind these drive rush pressure. Nice walk block. Checked. Walk back Sonic Boom on trade. Another Sonic Boom with button. Another Sonic Boom timed perfectly. Really throwing off his Sonic Boom timings here. Phenom can't get a good handle on it. Even the jumps are getting. Yeah, Lex loves that little drive, rush, crouch, jab, crouch, medium pit, punch, Sonic Blade. This time into flash kick. Oh, what a shimmy! Raw! With the
Perfect.
kick after the flash kick. Little step back. Don't tech. And unfortunately, Phenom went for that tech option again after Big Bird just told him stop doing it.
I can't remember if it was low on drive gauge, but again, you're spending 2 bars. There you go. Bars well spent there, but he is low on drive gauge, and I think Lex has caught on to that, and that's why he wants to keep his drive gauge low in the neutral. Almost burnt out. That's why he had to throw out that heavy kick. Yeah, he's trying to throw out everything so he doesn't get burnt out. He fights for drive gauge, but unfortunately to no avail here, Sengen.
Great call out, Jammers.
I'm actually in a Street Fighter 6 Brave right now. I'm really not liking how Geef is playing, ready to drop him. In the interim, I'm gonna try to play 2xKO. How's that? Have you been playing 2xKO or are you just gonna start?
Phenom is gonna get his drive meter back. And now is checked. Oh, the interruption timing on the crouching medium punch. How is Lex so ready? Absolutely destroyed Phenom there, Jammers.
Mate, that was probably a speed run in one of the
Damn.
fastest sets we've actually
Phenom
had
got
in SFL ENG.
torn down. Torn apart. Goddamn. Started playing it, but even I'm kind of sorry because everyone says don't play Braum and Blitz. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Right there, that was a masterclass in the Guile Kami matchup. Phenom looked lost, kind of looked like a deer in the headlights in terms of his options. He had the blinkers on, right? So he kept on going for his possibly a bad habit with the throw tech. Even after Big Bird was like, in terms of risk reward, that's probably the least. You don't want to put that high on the priority list on your defense.
Yeah, I think he just caught him walking forward a lot. He actually...
Fighting games don't like grapplers, I guess.
He anti-ed him. So I actually think, if you really think about it, he just shut him down in all facets of the matchup. I don't think there was anything like too specific. I think the one thing you pointed out was when he did the delayed crouch media kick from the driver. That's like, okay, this is next level stuff. But if you look at it, like encapsulate the match and what it was, he just pretty much covered all bases.
But his timings were so good, Jammers. Like, he had different timings on the Sonic Booms. He was throwing out normals behind them so Phenom couldn't pick up a pattern. He would throw one button into absolutely nothing and just walk back. Then right there at the end, you saw he whiffed the crouch and medium kick and did immediate crouch and medium punch. Caught Phenom walking forward. We know Phenom sometimes likes to walk in with that jab. And was
That's what Tekken would be liking. People keep saying stuff like the game will be broken if they're good, but they're never good.
Indeed, but we must swiftly move on. That is 10 points dropped from NIP. Can they pick up this next 10?
Yeah, I don't really know if I agree with how like with the whole sentiment of the game will be broken if a grappler is good. I think people just don't like. I think people just don't like changing their playstyle to adjust to a grappler.
A couple of times. What are you hoping to draw out?
I personally don't mind too much. But I think that's mainly the reason why there's a sentiment that I think it's just that people don't like changing the way they play to adjust to a matchup. It's kind of weird because like I don't know. I think you have to do that anyway with most characters. So I don't know why that logic is like.
Together, obviously, not a lot of experience. You're going to get it now against one of the very best in Europe. You looking forward to this one?
Yeah, very much.
I am as well, guys. If you want to wish each other.
Yeah, that's actually a thing that I found I'm not a fan of, which is I don't like playing rushdown characters. Especially don't like playing like high mix-up. I don't like playing like mix-up based, like kind of like I don't like fighting like Kimberly types, but that seems to be what's most popular these days. Like,
Juicy Joe's
I don't
style,
know.
but he does play nice.
I rather fight a
He's
Keith
not
than a
gonna
Kimberly, for
overextend or
example.
get, flustered easily, unless, I mean, he is
But
facing
I agree. It
Problem X.
seems
Problem
like
X
the
does
most
have that
popular.
gear where he likes to disrespect his opponents with heavy rush down if he feels they're being too
It seems like the most
passive.
popular
Interesting choice here, Jammers.
archetype these days is like that
this is a matchup.
specific.
I watch a lot of this game, probably more than what's the
Yeah.
healthy amount of it, whatever that means. But I haven't really watched this matchup, and I don't think it really bumps into tournament.
So rush
because
down.
you
Yeah.
don't see.
Yeah, I agree.
We've seen Sagat more recently than JP. I would argue that. So this would be an interesting start. I'm actually kind of curious how Sagat will properly go through the Phantoms. Will he do drive rush into high step kick? Would he drive rush into low step kick? That's just raw neutral. I don't think I'd be too carried away with Tiger Shots because of the spikes. I'm just theorizing.
Tiger Shot is so fast though, so I'm trying to figure out who stands where. Like at first you think, okay, JP is gonna have to like go towards Sagat and try and maybe whiff punish up because he can't throw out the ghosts or his projectiles as easily because of how fast Sagat's projectiles are. But then on the other side, you're like, as a Sagat player, you can't really afford to sit back and let JP set stuff up as well. So you've got to kind of go in. This is a very interesting match. I'm excited to call this with you, James.
Alright, sending this post to the client and waiting on a reply.
There's a lot of
So
moves in this game
we're gonna do another.
traverse a lot of space.
Gonna work on another
And these two haven't got the greatest
sketch.
or backwards moving walk speed, so you can't necessarily just naturally walk in. You're gonna drive rush in and set up shop. Maybe Joe might be able to get away with a departure at some point, and then Promex might respect it. But a drive rush for Sagat, I can actually see working a lot here.
Sorry, Jam. No, beg your pardon. Go ahead, mate.
The other thing I'm curious about, I haven't seen a lot of Sagats do this, to be honest. It's a heavy Tiger uppercut in a lot of obscure situations because it's like 18 frames start or something like that. You just fling it out there and it catches stuff. Catches Sonic Blade. It can stop Kimberly's elbow drop if she jumps, because if she does the fake, you're just going to catch that fat punish counter. I think I've seen some people have the audacity to do drive or charge heavy uppercut and catch somebody. But
Sonors and grapplers suffer immensely.
I definitely want to be on commentary if I ever see that. But yeah, do you know, I think it's more thinking about it now. It's more looking at it from Joe's perspective than Sagat. We kind of have a rough idea of what he might do, but it's how Joe's going to respond to it.
Well,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think Joe has the advantage of probably being able to.
That sounds about right.
Understand Sagat a little bit easier than Problem X. Will Problem X understand what's real and what's fake from JP? Will Problem X know the level 2 block situation?
True.
When you can get departure up, when you can't get the departure up. If Problem X knows those situations and doesn't allow Juicy Joe to be cheeky, let's just say with friends.
Yeah, JP is pretty good.
If he doesn't, Juicy Joe might be able to get away with, some OD departures just randomly neutral.
True. And I know Problem X has lamented a fair bit when using Bison in this matchup, which is probably why he's put the King going up for. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see indeed. I'm excited. Muay Thai fighting on your screen. Second player match underway.
Nothing beats the boxer.
Oh, Problem X whipping out the Sagat.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I think it's who gets out the projectile first instead of jump.
Nice jump from Problem and good discipline to be wary of the spike.
And to be fair as well, actually, I don't know how JP's going to go under heavy or medium Tiger Shot because his sweep doesn't really go anywhere. It's a stationary sweep.
Nice backdash. Unfortunately, it wasn't plus enough to punish the Tiger Knee with heavy. Abusing that back heavy kick is Juicy Joe.
Good jab there. Okay, gets the punch, medium kick, set force knockdown as well. So
Damn, Problem X hasn't found a way to get in. Jeez. Ugh. Oh, the backdash. God damn. God, this is hell. Jesus. That's fucked up.
Things we were expecting. Obviously, you can space the Tiger Knee to get the plus frames, but Joe has been backdashing.
What do you think they put for season 4? It's gotta be time for Sakura. I'd like to see Sakura, Balrog, Cody. I like to see our Mika. They need to turn it into a Pog.
Yeah, if you're Problem X, you have
to bring the fight to Juicy Joe, at least right now.
Dan would be sick.
Great position. Tried, maybe. Messed up the anti-air.
Dudley. Dudley would be cool.
Okay, he hasn't built level 3. I'm not sure if he wanted the level 3 hit in time, but Joe still in the corner here. Maybe needs a level 2 activation if he can get it.
Oh no, you overextended.
He is gonna go for it. No.
I think that's GG's.
He's full screen.
Is it?
It is, yeah, he is full screen. If he does the spike, Tiger
Oh no, okay, he's got a... Never mind. Rip.
Joe takes that first battle pretty convincingly.
Nice, perfect.
Yeah, the zoning game was very good.
Yeah, he doesn't have a solid answer to the zone. So just keep doing what you're doing. Let's go.
If you're problem X here, you need to take a very slow approach in neutral. You can't get flustered and just, you know, perfect parry or just block the fireball, slowly edge your way forward. You need to get Juicy Joe into the corner as quickly as you can without taking damage.
It's hard to do, man. Perfect parrying for a long time, especially against this guy, is one of the best at dictating what you do with your drive game. That's like jumping into your bank account without your PIN code.
The Tiger knees and the jumps and the drive rushes is just, it sets you back up full screen. Here is Juicy Joe, the trade combo is there.
Good frame trap. I haven't seen that frame trap in a little while, actually. Good job.
Sir Brawling, what's up?
Tries to overextend on the Oki.
Hello. Good to have you on the stream, man. Love your work. How you doing? Menat wouldn't be a bad addition. I agree. Menat is pretty cute.
Once he's got Juicy Joe to the corner, he's able to take that round. Great adjustment, Jammers.
Joe needs to be a little bit careful with his medium punch usage. It's not special cancelable. It is a medium, so
love your work as well. Thank you so much, man. I really, that means a lot to me. That means a lot coming from you. Menat with the wiggly hips. Yeah, I like Rose as well. So any of those two would be like, I'd be down.
And he still has Lavushka, and he's going to call it out. What's the big boy going to do? He said, I'm just shutting it down completely.
I'd actually go back to Rose. Yeah, I love Rose, man.
So I'm not sure if that activation is a guaranteed drive reversal.
He's pushing away. The spike
even though she's basically like a JoJo's character. Or maybe because, actually. Oh, they bring back El Fuerte just for me. El Fuerte, I feel like it would be like... I would be terrified of El Fuerte. I would be terrified.
Oh my goodness, it whiffed. Juicy Joe thought that problem might have to block it. The walk forward, walk back with punish on the crouch fierce. Excellent from Juicy Joe.
Okay, the other thing I think JP's going to struggle is just the Gat's struggling to get in once he's in. It's very difficult to adjust that spacing because of the slow walk speed. So Joe really has to be patient and make a crouch heavy punch with there. Yeah, you can see that's why problem adjusted his spacing.
He's been using those heavies.
Oh, got him with the low kick.
Tiger knee. Juicy Joe scared to go to that well when you've got that tiger uppercut there. He's letting problem.
Oh.
Be in the corner now. Level 3. Oh, he tried.
Level 1. Oh no.
Oh, the amnesia. We rarely see Juicy Joe go for that.
Set up shop. He's got to set up shop.
He has to, yeah. Nice drive reversal from Problem X. Double dash block. Oh,
damn.
That was beautiful. Is he going to go into level 3 here, Jammers, or set up the level 2?
Block it out. Block it out.
Oh, the level
Oh
2.
my god.
High low. Can you block these? No, you cannot drive reversal every single setup. There's Juicy Joe, and he is going
Damn,
to
GG's.
second player match over Problem
Was
X.
I good at SF4? No. But could I do RSF and run stuff low forward loops and confuse people? God. They might bring back Seth. Oh man. If they bring him back, they better bring back like Batty Seth. That was a Galaxy Brain move on Capcom.
I usually say play around step kick as Sagat. Make sure you worry about that because when you're walking back and forth, he's going to catch you low. It's not counter hit. There's a mix-up.
Girl Seth and boy. Girl Seth and boy Seth would be cool. I think. If Karen doesn't come back, I think my vote's for Makoto. Bro, Makoto.
So well played and great.
Makoto's one of those characters that I see everybody wanting her to be in 6, but I have a feeling that if she actually comes out in 6, everybody's gonna be fucking miserable, dude. Everybody's gonna actually fucking hate it. That's my opinion. I don't mind her, but I think everybody else is gonna, yeah. I think people forget, like, everybody always talks about, like, her dash speed, and, like, you know, like, yeah, like the axe kicks. Everybody forgets about her fucking command grab, and then they're gonna get command grab, and they're gonna get really, really angry, and they're gonna be like, I hate this character, why they put this character in the game, and I'm just gonna be here like, my brother in Christ, you all asked for this character to be in the game.
Ending Walker, and I know you're looking forward to whoever it may be that you're going up against.
Yeah, exactly. Like imagine her having like I don't know, something insane, like a 14 frame drive rush or some shit. Is like people are already mad enough at like everybody in rank just being able to YOLO and drive rush. Like, and just press anything on your face. Imagine Makoto. Like, people don't know what they're asking.
30 points would be great for you.
I really don't think they know what they're asking.
What's the thinking here to put yourself forward in this best of 5 against Ending?
Most people who want Makoto can't even play her well in Third Strike. It's just a meme. Like it's just a meme to say they want Makoto. Like I'll be honest, I think a lot of people want Makoto just because she's cute. But then they're gonna have to deal with Makoto. They say, yeah, careful what you wish for, bruh. Careful what you wish for. Like,
good luck in this one. Player match number 3, NIP searching for the win.
yeah, you want Sakura back in the game because you think she's cute. I want Sakura back in the game because I used to make people bald when I played it in Alpha 3 by making the like corner to corner DP combos. We are not the same.
Could not be more exciting. And we're going to hand over to Jammers and Sengan, who have the honor to call this one.
Like, I like Sakura, I think she's cute, and I actually want to play Sakura, and I have a feeling she's also gonna be horrifying in 6. So, I don't mind.
I was thinking about it quickly before one of the birds stepped up. Remember, Evo 2024.
Okay,
Third place.
This is funny. This is pretty funny. I didn't really actually touch CVS 2 until I was until I don't know. I want to say 20. I want to say 20, 22, 23. This was a while ago, and it's actually this is actually a pretty funny story because I used to get together with some friends every Friday to play video games. We played a bunch of video games, but we will usually do a few sets in 5. None of us knew how to play the game. I was just playing off of like what I knew of older fighting games, but we were ass. We were all of us were ass, you know. But I did beat most of my friends, right? I did beat most of them. And one of my friends said, like, you only. One of my friends said, like, you're only beating us because you're picking. I picked. Who was I playing when I picked? I would pick either Kami or Ryu in 5. And everybody was like my friend was like, you're only beating me because I'm playing. You're playing those characters, and I'm playing. He was playing Abigail. I'm sure after he was nerfed. And I was like, I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. Like maybe I don't know. So he was like, I bet you couldn't beat me in CVS2. With like, what was he like? He said he basically said like you couldn't beat me. I don't remember if this was CVS or CVS2. He was playing Rugal in that game. Was it Rugal? Or was it
Disgusting whiff punish from Big Bird. Lost 4 frame advantage after that run slide down the eagle spike for Big Bird.
which one was he? Was he in? Was it God Rugal in CVS2? All right, yeah. So I think it was God Rugal or Omega Rugal. I don't know how I don't know how like the power Rugal was called in CVS. Again, I had never played that game before. I had never touched CVS. And he was like, I bet you cannot beat me playing fucking Rugal. And I was like, you know what, bet. I'm gonna pick. I was like, we were slightly buzzed. We were slightly drunk. And I was feeling a little. I'll be honest. I was feeling a little. What's the word that I'm looking for?
There you go. He's not going to confirm it into a level 3 because it's not necessarily the CA version. But
I was feeling a little maybe overconfident in my abilities. But I also was a little drunk. So I was like, alright, bet. I'm gonna pick. You pick fucking Rugal, and I'll beat you with, like, I don't know, some random ass character. And I pick Honda. And I pick Honda. And I beat his ass in the first 2-5 with Honda. Never having touched the game. You know, like, based on my very limited knowledge, like based on my fundamental knowledge of how Rugal plays from just being born Mexican, like genetic memory, and I beat the shit out of his Rugal playing Honda. He was so mad. He was like, fuck you, man. Like, fuck you. We were losing our shit, bro. Oh, Big Bird versus Enders. I gotta watch this one. Bro, Enders has been having like a run in this Street Fighter League. Man! The balls on this dude to be able to confirm. Oh! I for sure thought he was gonna react. Oh, god damn it. GG's. GG's. Alright, that could have gone worse, but oh! Hadouken! Got him. Latino innate SNK powers. It's in our genetic, bro. It's in our genes.
Do you know what? You have to give this kid his flowers. The first round when you thought he was out, the top 2 conversion into the level 3 got him. That round you thought he got him, but it was a DPO.
Oh, side. That's Mikey.
We're not really paying attention. Musselman rewards to heavy punches. The drive rush cancels a lot of us. And now all of a sudden, Ending Walker is shifted up to gear 3. Preston Big Bird in the corner. The Bird needs help.
Yes, the Daigo school of hurling a fireball point blank in your face. Oh! That's Mikey. One more.
Are you mad because I'm styling on? He's in his head. He is in his head. Big Bird is looking a little bit rattled after that first battle, Jammers. I'm not liking that Big Bird face.
Always down to watch some ordinary gameplay. Bro. Casually walk up to you and throw you. The aura on this man. Oh! Oh, another one. Another one. Nope. Oh! Oh, the dash, the back dash, bro. Oh! Oh! and beat up in the corner.
Oh, you done it wrong.
Bro, they do this to you in the back of a Waffle House for free, dude. You just chill in the back of a of the Waffle House. Some dude just comes out and does this to you.
Dude, he's shoving this guy in the air fryer.
Amazing, honestly.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, but we said we want to win this.
Oh, did you hear that? We said, did you hear that? But did you hear what Problem X said as well?
I'm fully expecting a Big Bird crash out on Twitter after this.
The crowd is talking on Ending Walker. When you wear that mantelpiece of being the undefeated one, yeah. Sometimes your pride is like, I don't care, bro. I'll show him all the cards, cuz make him do something about it.
Nah, he don't crash out, but he always speaks very negatively of the game. Back when he played Marissa, he went on rants about why Marissa is the worst. I'm sure he's now like probably. I'm sure at some point he's also gonna talk about how Rashid is also not good anymore. Oh no. The GG's? Yeah. Oh man.
Started there with a medium cyclone and then cancelling into the Arabian Sky High from the EX enhanced version of Spinning Mixer. Looking really good here is Big Bird to whatever Angry Bird told him. Looks like he's picking up on it.
I'll be honest, I unfollowed Big Bird. I don't like him. I think he's kind of a dick.
Here we go.
Oh man, he's bullying Ending Walker. Ah.
So he's just making sure he gets the tick thrown. He's just gonna chip away at the drive gauge here.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh, oh, was that a mix-up? Damn. What a comeback. Yeah, you might just wanna show Science Alive so your account doesn't get sold.
I can't hear you. Wait, what? When you know how you're doing delayed button.
Sometimes.
Yeah, he's waiting for it. He's waiting for it. And he presses Fierce Punch. He's blown you up for about 3 times. Yeah. So just be aware that he's onto that habit.
Okay. The chess match back and forth between these two. Big Bird manages to get a game. A battle off of Ending Walker. The king does bleed. Will it be enough?
Almost landed a solar flex again. If that whirlwind shot was any late,
oh.
Get the low fall.
Jabbers, the crouching medium kicks have found a home so much from Big Bird.
They done it again. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Good side swap. Yeah, he's just gonna play it safe with the
back throw.
And
Bro, just.
Yeah, do you, boo boo. Wow.
Nice punish.
Oh.
Parry reaction to the heavy hasho.
It's been a mix. Delay medium.
Tatsumaki Senpuka.
These guys, do you know what? Trying to keep up with this and seeing what they're doing at the highest level is actually kind of insane. It's like a symphony is actually unfolding in front of our eyes.
The overhead.
Rapid they were jostling for the corner. Now they're mid-screen.
Level 2's here.
Ah.
So is the crouching medium kick. We're gonna set it up.
Oh, this could be GG's.
And he goes for a normal recovery instead of a back one.
Down and out.
Oh!
Damn! 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 Oh shit! What a call out! Oh John, I'm gonna send you an update on Discord. You should be able to get it on Discord.
And you know what? Like I know his heart rate is a little bit high. You just can't tell on his face. Go forward in.
Sorry, I'm not really like working on the sketch right now, but I gotta watch my boy. Oh.
Good throw tech there from Big Bird. He does the well one shot to give him a little bit of breathing room to get out, but he got a jab against that heavy kick there. Senga, it could have been much bigger.
Nice, we're tapping back behind minus normals now.
Oh, GG's. Yep.
And all of a sudden, Ending Walker is going to retain his undefeated record. Big Bird put up a massive fight, but it wasn't enough. Take a bow.
Man, he got mauled.
Given to the robot last season. Unbeaten. And he accumulated a total of 200 points. He could have qualified for the playoffs himself. And as we'd say here, Ending Walker replicated that in the 2025 season.
Yeah, this is Street Fighter Jesus.
Playoffs on his own with this outstanding, flawless performance here for not only himself, but for Team Mouse. Maybe that was a snapshot into the future. Maybe it
God
was.
damn.
We don't know. Only time will tell when we reach the playoff day itself. But boy, was that stupendous from start
what a set
to finish.
I mean, let's just call these little highlights we've got here, Jammers. The Big Bird thought he was safe. He chose the wrong option, and it gave Ending Walker that round back. And then from there, again, Ending Walker had hardly any health. Grim Reaper, no, I'm going to level up. Then shifted the gears into the second battle and steamrolled Big Bird pretty much. It was pretty convincing, this second battle here. Did super well. And then Big Bird adjusted. Had Ending Walker pretty much cornered the entirety of both rounds in this third battle. Had an opportunity. Was it the last one that we just did where he had the jump over on the level 2 but he missed the tech? Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah.
He had the right bet.
Yeah, he parried last minute.
He had the right bet, and then Ending Walker, the confirmation into the level 3 super smart. And from there, you can see on Big Bird's camera, the physicality, it's betraying him here. You can see it's getting to him. The body language. Again, Grim Reaper knocked on Ending Walker's door. Again, Ending Walker was able to survive. And then that last round, that was all she wrote. Ending Walker steamrolled Big Bird, and you could see how it affected him. It's that small margins. So small at this highest of level. And if you miss your opportunity, that's it. The door's closed. There's no...
Well, you definitely go on about this, and you can't stress it enough. I was like, look, just these minuscule scenarios is huge here. But I'll tell you what's huge. Not only that, it's the victory.
Whoa.
But I'm going to go
Who dat?
back to Logan. He
Vicious J, thank you for the follow.
Can we go over to him now? Can we find out?
Welcome.
I'm here in the winner's circle with the #1 rated team in SFL Europe 2025 at the moment. That Ending Walker, mate, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Very good.
Thank God.
Good. He's a blooming liability, as they said in Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels.
Only to the enemy team.
Absolutely, exactly. I mean, he is truly a gem. Again, the perfect potato positioning there as well. Incredible, man. Like, the whole team has stepped up. When you've need Garnet to come in on the extra match, he's got the job done. Lex, super reliable in that lead-off position. Ending Walker, of course, we can talk about his points totals the whole time. As a captain, you can ask...
Sorry, I've been in a follow bomb on your accounts right now. That's okay. Don't worry, Jay. I really appreciate it, though. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my man.
It's all worked out well. We're top of the league by quite some points, I think. So yeah, everyone's playing great. We're just looking forward to the playoffs because all of it matters about that day. That's the thing. It's that one day.
Let's talk a little bit about your performance this season. What I've noticed is some of the top players that are spreading their time between some newer characters are not having the consistency of results. And we saw it across the way over there with Phenom and Angry Bird as well. I think it's affected them. Do you feel like being in a flux between Bison and Sagat? Of course, I know there's a Blanca there somewhere still in the archives. Do you think that's hindered you?
No, I mean a lot of the time, I've put myself in matches where, you know, I've picked Sagat to like draw out particular players, and I've just like accepted that I'm gonna play a heavily disadvantaged matchup for the benefit of the set, for the team. There's obviously some times where I'm just holding the L because I am playing two characters, but a lot of the time, me picking Sagat has been because I want a particular lineup, but most of the time it has worked. Like someone's gone to me, you know, and then the others can play what they're familiar with and what they like. So this is why I'm doing it, and I do like Sagat as well. And Bison being kind of unstable as he is, like in the league format, when we want some secure points, I think these guys are the better options overall. You know, the Ryu, the Guile, and the Dhalsim in particular cases, they are the better, more stable options. So I'm just kind of like the sort of like nuclear weapon, if you will. Yeah.
So sometimes you're jumping on the grenade, sometimes you are the grenade.
Basically, yeah.
I hear that. Lex, a great Street Fighter League EU debut for yourself. Of course, you've been involved in Street Fighter League previously in SFL US, and we can debate and talk about the quality of both leagues and what have you, but the quality of this team is undeniable. How freeing is it as a player to not have to really worry too much about things being on you, the pressure being on you, because you know you have 3 other players that are so capable of stepping up.
Yeah, it's a great team, to be honest. Like, our captain, and then Walker, Garnett, everybody just stepped up. Everything was just worked out. So it's good.
And how are you finding, utilizing your knowledge specifically of Europe? Obviously, you've been based here for quite a while. You know a lot of these players intimately. Of course, Phenom said he's one of the players that you train with the most. Have you found that has worked in your favor?
With me and Phenom, it's mad back and forth, but I practice with Punk a lot, so I feel like there's not really too much guys out here to practice with. Akainu is one, but I don't think there's really other ones. So, yeah, when I go to the U.S., I practice with Cammys a lot. So I think it favored me in terms of the matchup.
And do you think throughout the season, like your general experience in Europe and playing these players and knowing what they're on, because, there's obviously a lot of perception of how European players play, all risk.
Let's sit here and absorb all this goodness. Yeah, I'm glad you like the work, man. I really appreciate it. Ending Walker is definitely built different. He absolutely is.
Yeah, I think Gao is just a safe pick for players like in Europe.
Yeah, Ending Walker is just crazy.
Gao is probably crazy against these players. Like, he's amazing. So yeah.
Ending Walker, let's talk to you. An amazing end to the regular.
Oh, here we go.
Regardless of the points totals, the awards, where you finish in the league. None of that matters, does it? It's all about Saturday. How are you going to be able to maintain your focus going into that finals day on Saturday?
Doing exactly the same as I've done for the rest of it.
Am I still? I'm still taking a few more commissions, Devil Dues. So you want to get something done, hit me up.
Talk about Street Fighter 6. There's a lot of variables. It's very difficult to be consistent. There's so much going on, but you always seem to be able to control and adapt to situations. How are you so good at reading what your opponent's tendencies are?
Lots of playtime, lots of studying, and amazing strategies, mostly dictated by him.
It's certainly a great team that's all come together. And of course, Garnet, you've been here as well. You are
Bro, he's so red right now. Ending Walker.
When needed. But how enjoyable is it just to experience the display of Street Fighter that you've seen with these guys?
Yeah, I enjoy a lot this season. I had a different role in this league, as you see, compared to the last year. Last year, sometimes I go all in, gank or match, and stuff like that. And in this league, I was like sometimes in a main lineup.
It's like it's actually Ryu in spirit.
My role was like a tiebreaker player, and I saved my team most of the time, except one time that
I bet if he had the chance, like if they actually let him, he would just leave after each tournament.
And also my teammates.
He just bounce.
Great job and nothing to say, no words. So let's go.
Let's go indeed. That is it. It's a wrap. We now know exactly what the playoff picture looks like. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
I mean, okay, I say that, but he's also a little bit of a gremlin. I follow him on Twitter. Ending Walker today posted the he retweeted the announcement for the 2.5 pad, the one after Akuma. He reposted that announcement from 2024. And I quote retweeted that the first time, and then I read the date, and I was like, you absolute fucking gremlin. You absolute troll. It took me a moment, and then I deleted the quote retweet and I did it again, but this time I just put like they had us in the first half, not gonna lie. But it's like, I see what you're doing, bro. I see your devilry.
I know the only award you care about though is the one that you want to get your hands on Saturdays. That's right.
It is, and I would also like to say the real MVP is my team.
Humble as always, in victory and defeat. It's been an honor to watch you play, and I'm really looking forward to you performing on Saturday. Congratulations again, and congratulations to the Positive Potato as well. You may take your place back there with your team, who have always managed to engineer a situation for Ending Walker to thrive and shine. And shine he has done. An amazing performance from him throughout the whole season. But now it is time to look ahead at the playoffs. Let's take a look at this bracket, and if you've been paying attention to the format, you'll know exactly what to expect. Our quarterfinals coming up is going to be NIP at home versus Wolves. What an exciting showdown that will be to kick things off. Waiting for the victor of that match in the semi-finals, it's going to be Team Aegis, who secured their second seed today in their very last match. And Mouse, they had already claimed that #1 spot. They're going to the grand finals. Who is going to be able to stop the unstoppable? We will find out on Saturday as the playoffs will begin here on Street Fighter League EU 2025.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you so much for joining us all here live from Paris. We'll be back on Saturday, so make sure you don't miss it. Don't miss us tomorrow. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving if you're watching us live in America. Lots of love to you, and lots of love to everybody who's watched us for this regular season so far over the last 5 days. We'll see you on playoff final Saturday. But from us here in the studio, take care, goodbye, and good night.
Oh, that's it. I guess we're taking a break and gonna play until Saturday. All right. Very nice. That was some SIP games. Every time I see a lady with tusks or horns, I kind of put a string between them. A string. We putting marshmallows on my orc ears before we. Absolutely fascinated with how you're painting. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate it. I was working a little bit slowly because I was watching Street Fighter League, but now we can focus. Now we can focus a little bit. Oh, hang tiny. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh my God, that's a little loud. Think that's a little bit too loud. Oh. Okay, I think that'll have to do. Hopefully the music doesn't drown out my voice. Yeah, all right. I was taking my time with this because I was watching Street Fighter League, but now that's done. So Chrome go zoom now. Hopefully. Oh, I actually think I can do the hand a little better. I permanently feel this song. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Mm-hmm. I'm going to assume that they want her default outfit for this. I'm not sure. Oh, what? Yeah, Symphony of the Night. Hmm. I was looking at a pose. There it is. Yeah, I think I can do this better. Okay, I think this is a bit better. And Okay, I just needed to structure her face a bit more. I think I got it. Yeah, this is a commission. Also, hi, Fajita. Oh, oh. No nerdy friends to believe tonight as they blame horror games. I think most of the canon ones are on Steam now. Yeah, yeah, a lot of the old Castlevania games are on Steam. Imagine being so salty about a girl being the first person to kill Dracula that you erase her and put a guy 400 years down. But yeah, no, this is a commission. Full of turkey, had the psycho cousin come over for dinner. Oh no. How did it go? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Whoa. Muso Kasan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh yeah, I think I like the face more. You ever notice that we don't call them commission prompts anymore? Writing prompts for writers have gone out too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, prompt as a word in general has now taken on a very bad connotation, so I'm not surprised. Them cheekbones. Hey. Yeah. Cheekbones are good. Alright. I'm going to assume they want... Actually, you know what? Just gonna... I'm gonna make a copy of this because this commission actually has two versions. It's gonna have a safe for work and a not safe for work version. So need to take into account the outfit. to think about. Oh man. There's a hole in the earth. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I think this is good enough for the not safe for work version, and can't really work on this beyond that because this peak after breakup music, damn. That rib case to hip transition. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. I do like drawing. I just like anatomy in general, man. There's something super satisfying about doing bodies, drawing bodies. Now we're gonna push this a little bit up for the safe for work version because she's gonna be wearing. It's true. This girl is looking snatched. Hey. The body's an amazingly beautiful mechanism. I agree. Muff. Oh, there's more for in the back. Of course, say. Okay. Why haven't you made an art book of all your Capcom stuff? Call it Capcom. Because I would probably get sued. Uh, the minute I try to sell that, Capcom would send a bunch of knee breakers and kill me, basically. I am working on a digital art book though that is called Crom Design Works. I was actually gonna call it Crap Crom Design Works, but I decided it sounded too much like Capcom, and you know, it sounds so close to it that I'm just paranoid Capcom would just, you know, come and murder me. So I decided to just call it Crom Design Works. Capcom versus Marvel. People get away with fanzines a lot. You might consider asking them. I mean, maybe, yeah. But the thing is, I feel like with a fanzine, uh, uh, I feel like with the fanzine stuff, because you're not announcing online a lot, you're selling it at events. You can kind of get away with it. But if I made like, I don't have the resources to make anything physical. I'm poor as shit. Um, so I could only make it a digital or like an extremely limited run. And I don't know. I feel like if I advertise it, people will just I don't know. Captain Thick Thighs, thank you so much for the follow. Excellent nickname. One thing I like about Capcom right now is that they absolutely are honoring a lot of fan art for SF6. Nakayama-san really. Okay, so what you're telling me is that Nakayama-san personally fucking hates me, and that's why he's never ever like like retweeted my work. I get it now. I represent who I am and what I love. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I respect that. Do you and Brom ever meet up and theorize the existing of an artist named Drum? There's gotta be an artist named Drum somewhere. I I'm sure there is. Oh shit. Yeah, and he's also Mexican. He's a tattoo artist named Drum. Also from Mexico. Well, shit. What do you know? Mexicans love Conan confirmed. What an absolute trio. Let's go. We do like our Conan. Added to the list with Dragon Ball Z. Hell yeah. You know, in my hometown, we even had a wrestler who went by the name Conan Big for a while. He's too old now, but he used to be like, he was like a wrestler slash media personality. Did his son go by Conan Small? Probably. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Matchad. Conan Big. He stylized the name with a K. Saint Seiya versus Dragon Ball Z. What was more popular? Oh shit. I think definitely Dragon Ball Z. Especially now, cause Saint Seiya, like the OGs remember Saint Seiya, but the newer generations don't even know what the fuck that is. Whereas Dragon Ball Z, OGs and young people like love it, you know. So I definitely say Dragon Ball Z is like uh, the dominant like cultural hallmark. Um, but you know, Saint Seiya is still pretty big, especially amongst older Mexicans. It's just it's just a generational thing. I feel like uh, you know, like it's yeah, it's just Dragon Ball just has way more generational overlap, I think. Uh, did anyone in Mexico watch this Saint Seiya live action movie? I don't think so. Well, I mean, I'm sure many Mexicans have, but they would have to go out of their way to watch it, as opposed to for example, we did get some of the OVAs for Saint Seiya, the animated ones, but the live action didn't really make it like big in Mexico the way like all like Saint Seiya were some of the first anime OVAs that got like a wide national release. Um, uh, but yeah, no, like Dragon Ball Z is super massively popular here. It still is. Um, Saint Seiya also didn't have nearly the impact in America. I'm guessing it wasn't as flashy. Yeah, I don't really hear Saint Seiya mentioned a lot in like the US, so I'm guessing it didn't even like it didn't have it didn't quite have an impact. Oh man. DBZ introduced me to anime. Didn't like it, but was enjoying the design styles of animation. Yeah, for a lot of folks here, it was their first introduction to anime. Uh, I will probably say younger people though, because if you were born at a certain time, by the time Dragon Ball became popular, you already had quite a few, quite a few anime shows airing. Like we even had like earlier Toriyama works. I remember before Dragon Ball, I remember watching Arale, and I remember also watching Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest anime, which was called The Adventures of Fly here in Mexico. Um, And yeah, before Dragon Ball, you also had like Saint Seiya also came out in Dragon Ball before Dragon Ball. Uh, we had um, we had some like more niche like kind of anime like and also like what's the word I'm looking for? Animation that wasn't fully Japanese. It was made by Japanese and Korean animators, but it was produced in places like Europe, like for example, Doctanian, uh, Count Docula, Sandy Bell, uh, and before that we had Messenger Z, we had Gatchaman. Um, so like by the time Dragon Ball hit, if you're of a certain age, you already had some anime like in like your general culture. Because these weren't things you had to find if you were a nerd. Like these were cartoons that were aired like on national television. Mysterious Series of Gold. Holy shit. Sailor Moon as well. But I think Sailor Moon was around the time Dragon Ball was catching popularity. But yeah, Sailor Moon was also really popular. Uh, Funny story, my mom banned me from watching DBZ because she heard there was a character named Panocho on there and she was convinced it meant pussy in Spanish. Close enough. Panocha with an A at the end is slang for pussy in Spanish. Um, However, we did we did get a very infamous Pinocchio porn parody called Panocho. Uh, don't ask. Watch MCOG on TV, but it was an odd time slot. I missed a lot of episodes. Yeah, sometimes some of this stuff you got it like kind of weird time slots, um, especially if it wasn't as popular as other cartoons. We also got Samurai Pizza Cats, but Samurai Pizza Cats was funny in that for some reason the studio that made the dub in Spanish never got a hold of the script. So Samurai Pizza Cats, it's a completely fucking different show in Mexico than it was in Japan because the people in charge of dubbing it to Spanish just straight up made up their own fucking story. So it just was like it's pretty funny. It made for some really weird results. My first enemy was Speed Racer, Voltron, Battle of the Planets. Man, those are all pretty good. Very, yeah, G-Force. Yeah. We also called Gatchaman G-Force in Mexico. Um, hey Brooke, what's up? How you doing? It is me, indeed. Robotech soon followed, but they were my first. My first new anime was Sailor Moon. Hell yeah. Just browsing Twitch. Nice. Yeah. Macross was pretty good, and we also got like some of the very first seasons of the anime uh, in Mexico. Uh, but actually, I think the jump for me from just the anime that I watched on TV and me actually, hey, hey Veins, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Um, oh, June from Gatchaman was definitely hell yeah. But yeah, no, the very first time I watched an anime that I had to look up, that I had to actually search like a nerd, was Macross Plus, and I was not ready. Like, I was not fucking ready for that shit, dude. I was fucking, I don't know. I think I was like fucking 10 or some shit. I was so young, and my dad took me to one of the very first anime conventions ever in my hometown. It wasn't this like it wasn't this like a small kind of conference room, and there was just a bunch of dudes and tables, and they had like a bunch of comics, a bunch of they had a bunch of like some of the first DVDs and VHS of just like anime that was a little bit more niche, a little bit more adult. And I remember they were doing screenings, and one of the screenings was Macross Plus, and I was like, oh shit, Macross, and they had it because nobody knew what Macross was. Everybody knew it as Robotech here. They had Macross Plus, like, and then they had like in like parentheses they had Robotech, and I was like, oh shit, I love Robotech. I watched that like just a couple of years ago. It's pretty, this is pretty cool. Uh, and I got in, and it was Macross Plus, and I was like, Macross Plus is way, way more adult and complex than like Robotech. So I was just like, my brain chemistry was just obliterated and replaced with something else. That day, I was just like, what the fuck? Uh, but yeah, that was quite something. It literally changed my life. Oh, we're on an ad break. All right, we're waiting on approval from the artist for this. The artist. Yeah, I'm the artist. Approval from the client. So, let's work on something else. What's my favorite Valkyrie design? Ah, shit. I'm a basic bitch, and I'm just gonna say Roy. Uh, Roy's Roy's Valkyrie, like, bro, it had the skull. It had the skull. The skull is just cool, man. It's just so fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's just fucking sick, man. And the hybrid mode, like the fact that they could go hybrid between like the plane and the mecha, like that shit blew my mind. Uh, yeah, I'm not like super knowledgeable about all the models, but I can kind of identify them by sight. It's okay, I like, yeah. Oli, Daf. How are you, Daf? Alright, let's move on to another sketch. Never actually seen the BF-17 in action because the main character is super obnoxious to me. That was what? Was it Macross 7? I'll admit I lost I kind of lost track a while ago. Doing all right. How about you? I'm doing okay. Going over the commissions. Okay, yeah, we got another one. This is Hey, pleasure was all mine, Sir Brolin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great day as well. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, hell yeah. Good old Sir Brawl. I love that guy's work. I eat it with my eyes. Yum. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's one of my favorites. Yes, the music video for this is so good too. Sound of the waves collide. The Lebanese music video. Yeah. waves collide. The sound of the waves collide. The sound of the waves collide. Hmm. Simon Lemony, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're a kitty? Oh, that's Ronnie being a goblin. What's up? What? Meow. We got the basic pose, but didn't take into account this character's proportions, so... Hey, glad you like, bruh. Glad you like. By the way, that's Slavic Conan. I mean, Doman Comic had his own video game. Holy shit. Crude even by 16-bit era standards. I like finding old games like that, though. I'm gonna beer beat. One sec. Alright, I'm back. A Golden Axe lookalike. I like Golden Axe. Put some signs of life on that social site. This feels dirty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but just to keep it alive. Hmm. Okay, I'm confused because this commission has, like, they send an image that's called gloves reference, but in that image she has no, the character is not wearing gloves. So I'm not sure if that means I'm not supposed to. I'm not sure if that means that I'm not supposed to draw her with gloves. I send her an email asking though, just in case. Let's do By the way, the one of game in the Rust franchise blew my mind when I saw gameplay on YouTube. What's this? Wait, I think I've seen this before. Bro, I think I've seen this game before. I may have just seen a long play of this game or something because this game looks familiar. Wow. Well, that's crazy. Sick. All right, we got a response from the other client. Let me just fix this first though. Oh, that's much better. Okay. All right. Let's circle back to this one. Yeah, arcade machines back then were pretty strong. Yeah. Hmm. Now it's bait for pixel art lovers. Wait, so that same technology is still being used nowadays? Lead of camera, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Raves. You can see it with the party song when this song is on. Let's go. This is a great song though. Good night, Doctor. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. See ya. Hey, what's up, Bebop? Yeah, I'm okay, all things considered. How are you? How you been? Hmm. No, this song to me is party song. I'm doing alright. Just getting some work done. Enjoying the colder weather. All right, enjoy dinner, Tal. You too, Dr. Bronzium. Enjoy your dinner. Bone apple teeth. Fuel the fire. Communication. Oh, wow. The pieces fit, tumble down. None to me doesn't mean I done this. Tough. Good night, Bebop. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Hope you're doing well, my man. One second, please. Welcome back, Vicious. I think I may have muted. But yeah, welcome back. Glad you're having a chill time. Thank you, Daph. Do you have preference when it comes to being contacted regarding commissions, Discord, email? Either works. Discord makes it a bit easier to keep track, I'll be honest. Uh, so yeah, I would say I probably prefer Discord. Same for me if you're yeah. Yeah, yeah, you get it. Oh wow. the the got a bit of whiplash from a super chill song to haha, haven't you? Steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. But enough talk. Have it, you bitch! Oh shit! It's Yari. What's up? How you doing, buddy? Hello. How's it going? You gonna stream today? Oh wait, you got D&D today, right? Who's this lady? Does she like take? This is a lady for recognition. I unfortunately don't know if she likes takeout. She looks like she likes expensive dinners, I think. Yeah, I got D&D. Hell yeah. What time are you gonna play? Are you playing soon? Back from ad break, from ad jail. Break it down. Get busy. Got all kinds of beautiful. Yeah, yeah. I got a bunch of QGal commissions. Can't complain, dude. Break it down. Bow, bow, bow. Oh wow. Okay. I may have made a small miscalculation here. Her boobies are actually bigger. Hey, buenas noches, Sandy. ¿Cómo andamos? Hey, glad you like Moonstruck. It's definitely a fun piece to do. Kiss to her face. She kisses you back. Actually, I don't know. It's not my character. But I would hope she would. I got too caught up with Marvel Rivals. That's okay. Okie doke. I will check that out after a stream. Thank you. Uh, Thanks a lot, John. I appreciate that. I love how you draw long hair. Grateful. Thank you. I like drawing hair. Hair is fun. And this playlist has so many Deftones songs. I actually end up not getting a lot of all the others that are in the playlist. Yeah, it's because I have a playlist and I just dump most of the Deftones discography with a bunch of other stuff, but like I think the Deftones stuff just outnumbers everything else. Should probably curate something a bit more varied. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that though. It's true. tail spotted. Yeah, I think the horns somehow get lost a little bit too, but it'll become more obvious as I work on this. Hello.
Hello, stream.
Hey, what's up, Fajita?
What's up, brother?
Nothing much.
Happy thank to all. I am thankful for these this wonderful woman on screen. God damn.
God
God damn. Alright. Now that Thanksgiving's passed over in the US, I can finally change. I could probably make a holiday icon for my holiday.
Oh, hell yeah.
Crispy chef.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's not frightening. Don't worry, don't worry, viewers.
Yeah, I'm just noticing that you still have that terrifying fucking Mr. Meat Canyon.
Fucking Meat Canyon type looking thing.
Yeah, well,
I'm sure
yeah,
the viewers would be grateful for the.
Yeah. Maybe I should put like a hat on the crumbling.
Yeah, a little Christmas hat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but I love Christmas. So I don't know. It's full of cheer. I have my lovely friends and family. I get free shit.
I only care about Christmas because yeah, I get to hang out with my family and friends. But yeah.
Listen, I believe in Santa still as a 28-year-old. I think he's real. You can't prove me otherwise. You can't.
Listen, people believe in dumber shit these days, so you know.
You liberals can't prove it otherwise. That Santa's not real.
Listen, people believe in weird and like stupider shit these days.
Yeah, that's
true. They believe their AI assistant is God. They believe the Earth is flat. They believe there's people who don't deserve They believe there's people out there who don't deserve like decency and rights and shit. You know, if that's the kind of shit people believe out there, I'd say Santa is a pretty benign,
Yeah.
good thing to believe in.
Look, people. I think if people believe in Santa, they believe in joy. I
Hey,
think
what the?
Santa is. I think he's a leader in free enterprise. Okay, he has all those little elves building these toys. He doesn't have to pay those elves down that much because they love their work. Okay.
What the? Donald, get the fuck at, dude.
No, I want that. I smell that delicious turkey. I smell the delicious all these this delicious turkey that this chef, this little
Fajita.
cook.
Did you let him in? Did you let this guy in again?
He came with my cousin. He showed up, and
I told you not to. Oh my. All right. Let me get
listen.
let me get the broom.
I can't control who follows schizophrenics around. All right.
Let me get the broom.
Okay.
Let me.
Well, don't get the dust. Don't get the cat litter on the broom on my green bean casserole. All right.
All right. Just gonna
cover my plate.
Just gonna swing it at Donald. Ah! Get out of here. Go.
Hey. Get away from me. Hey, I'm trying to eat.
Get out of here. No, go back to the White House, wherever the fuck you. What are you doing
here? They don't have
gravy
there.
Get out of here. Well, they should. Get out of here.
It's a beautiful turkey. It's a beautiful turkey.
Ask him I
don't think I've ever seen a turkey like this before.
This is my turkey. Leave it alone. Go.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right. Fine. All right. Okay. Look, I just.
Yes. All right.
I think he's still outside.
Just close the door. Just close the door. Just get rid of him. Close the door.
All right, fine.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Not even Thanksgiving. We're free of
Cromsgiving.
Yeah, good old Donnie.
Cromsgiving.
Cromsgiving. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. What are you thankful for?
Wait, what? Oh my god. I knew I forgot. I was forgetting something for this commission.
Kind of weird to refer to hot elf ladies as turkeys, to be honest.
Hot elf ladies.
Oh god damn. Dude, I was too old one night. Oh, lizard, yeah, Sam. I think I was like, yeah, I was still writing Santa letters at like 10 years old.
Yeah, no, my dad like clue me in on that one pretty early. He's like, listen, dude, Santa ain't real.
I killed him. Santa's not real. I killed him.
No, he's just like, look, man, Santa ain't real. Just tell me what you want, and I'll get it for you. Because I don't want to give you, because my dad was like, I don't want to give you something you don't want. You know, and you know, like it's like, you know, I don't know what the kids like these days. So just tell me what you want. Don't tell your mom. Don't tell your mom or your sister that I told you Santa wasn't real. It's like, you know what?
Yeah.
There was a trade-off. Like I get to find out that Santa isn't real, but I get to have like but I get to actually just ask what I want for what I want. So you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, I started making Christmas lists explicitly for my parents and stuff, and like even then, just like whenever I see like at a store, like I think when we were buying her Christmas tree at the Home Depot, we're just like I see like by the register, there's like, oh, write a letter to Santa, what you want, like for kids or whatever. And I saw that, and I was just like half tempted to be like, oh, I want to write something. I want to write something to Santa.
God damn.
Listen, if Naked Snake believes in Santa still,
he does.
Then I can believe. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
The boss told him that Santa was real.
Listen, I think as long as like if you believe in horoscopes or crystals or Santa or whatever, like I don't care. Like believe what you want. I don't think there's anything wrong with any of that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I only don't like beliefs when it's like harmful, like hateful beliefs, that's when I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But you know, if you want to believe in like the Tooth Fairy, it's like, you know what? I don't
Power
know,
to you.
more power to you. You know, I can't prove that it's not real. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how was work today, buddy?
I didn't have work because I was at Thanksgiving.
Oh, you were saying yes, it's true.
Yeah.
So it's like,
And
oh, okay, wait a minute. So it's Thanksgiving, like it's just a dinner and then it's over.
yeah, basically,
All right, okay,
yeah, it's a gluttony holiday.
okay. Yeah, I like
It's awesome.
those. I like those.
Yeah, I like it too. Depends. I mean, I didn't eat a whole lot today. I ate two moderately served plates. You know, it's
Mhm.
like turkey, some my mac and
Mhm.
cheese that I made, little bit of mashed potatoes and some green beans, trying to get some kind of vegetable going. So I put green
Yeah.
beans in my thing,
Yeah.
and then a little bit of gravy, and I'm just like, okay, all right, this is my serving. And then I got another one, and then I had a little wine, and then I was just like, oh, like I was just like, I literally were watching the game. We were watching Detroit and Green Bay, and
Mm.
I was just like, it was like the second quarter. I passed out and I woke up and it was halftime already. I was like, oh. And I
Yeah.
woke up and took my cousin back to his place.
Yeah.
And then yeah, it was just like, oh fuck.
God damn. Listener
Basically.
says, I just had my first holiday ham. It actually rocks. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And guess what? You got sandwiches. You would take some home. You got sandwiches.
Nice.
You got
Oh,
ham and eggs.
so
You
you
got
got you got
sam.
leftovers.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what everybody wants on Thanksgiving. They want leftovers.
I mean, I'd go for the leftovers. Like,
Yeah. I try not to get sides. Like if there is like the holidays are pretty small, like the for groups, the meetups or whatever, not a lot of people. So it's just like, oh, you can pile on the protein, you can pile on the turkey on there.
hell yeah.
You get turkey sandwiches,
Oh
turkey
man.
salad.
Yeah, that
Turkey.
does make me want some turkey because like
Mm.
we don't do Thanksgiving in Mexico, but every like Christmas Eve here we do turkey. We get some turkey,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
it's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Because then we also get like the leftovers and we get to make sandwiches. Fucking great.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some to work tomorrow because I work in the evening tomorrow. So I'm gonna bring turkey. Eat that shit.
Yeah. For a second there, I thought that star was something else. I'll put myself into a corner. Oh my God. What do you think it was? I mean, you're good. You're good,
Juicy.
but what do you think it was? I'm actually kind of curious.
Yeah. Go on.
Go on. Tell the class.
Tell the class.
We don't judge here.
Yeah. Points a gun at you. Yeah, we don't judge here, dude.
Oh my God. Okay, have I gotten all them details for? Oh no, wait a minute.
Shit.
Hmm.
But yeah, actually, my boss from the restaurant gave me on every Thanksgiving and then Christmas too. I think. No, on Christmas he just gives us gifts.
Hmm.
Thanksgiving he asks us like, oh, do you want like a ham? Do you want a turkey? Do you want wine? Like, what do you want for to bring to your family dinners? And I ask for a turkey every time.
Hell yeah.
And the last time I made it, I grilled a smoked turkey. I made it myself. And then since everyone's making the turkeys, I didn't really need one after I asked for it. We took it apart, like took the breast, took the wings, took the meat off of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna make it for us, like me and my mom. Just like, okay, we have meat we can prep whatever we want. Like we make breasts, or we can smoke the thighs or whatever.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
So
that sounds great.
Yeah, I'm gonna jerk marinate those bitches and smoke them.
Hell yeah, that sounds fucking great, man.
Yeah. After I made those oxtails, I got addicted to like the jerk marinade. So fucking good.
Should we? All right, when we're hanging out in San Antonio, should we do like like
dinner?
like a dinner, like at home dinner at some point?
We can.
Yeah. And we're celebrating.
Well,
Well, I mean, it's your birthday, so it's pretty much up to you.
Yeah. I'm down for that. I don't know what you guys want.
I mean, again, it's your birthday. What what do you want? Like,
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Let me think on that because I did think about that.
Mm-hmm. And I was, wait, this is Twitch. I was like, okay, that was a star. Yeah, Big Ang with a 3 shape. Yeah, no, this is we can't.
We can't show the goods.
Yeah, we can't show like.
I can. Man, there's lots of stuff I can make. I can make lots of stuff. If the Airbnb, they should have a grill. I could grill something. I can make like.
Yeah, I'm assuming they should have a grill.
Yeah. If, man, if we can, I'd love to make like a nice piece of lamb. Oh, if we can find like a place that sells them pretty decent, I would make it a piece of lamb, or like a big like a picanha or something like that. Slice it up, or like a tri-tip. Slice that up with some taters and like a salad.
Nah, that actually sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
It's easy to do. I like to reverse sear like meats that I want, like medium rare, like kind of red meat.
Yeah.
I like to reverse sear it because it's just like set it, and then I can just kind of leave it alone for like an hour, and we can just do shit, and then just like, oh, it's done, and then we can just like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm absolutely down for that.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Actually, let me use my phone. Let me look at the. Okay, hold up. Let me get my phone.
Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta lay down the colors. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm back.
Welcome back. What up?
I had to get my phone. Yeah, I was talking to my mom.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah. Actually, I was gonna look at the Airbnb, see what the setup.
All
if they
right.
have like a grill.
Hell yeah.
Or if they do,
Yeah, a nice little grill dinner would be pretty cool, I think.
even then I can also just do it in the oven.
Yeah, that too. But it's also like just gives us an excuse to be out and
Yeah, outside.
yeah. I guess I'll say though I guess it also will depend on the weather, but I'm assuming it's gonna be fine. It's got a little colder here. I don't know how it is up there.
It's fine. It's not hot, but yeah, we haven't gotten any crazy weather.
Cool. Oh
So,
shit. Josue, thank you for the follow.
Josue. Oh damn, he colored too. He's cracked.
Yeah. I like coloring. Like the little kid, like the meme with the little kid. I like coloring.
Yeah, that was me. That's me when I'm inking.
Let's
And
go.
Carol was just like, "Oh my god, you drew draw really fast." It's like, yeah.
You do draw pretty fast though.
Thank you.
It's true.
I like your pencils. I stop and look at the Vivian you drew in my sketchbook, and I like your
Hell yeah.
your soft pencilies.
Glad you like. Yeah, Nini was showing me some stuff she did today on traditional, and it fucking dawned on me. I was like, hey, do you realize that now we're gonna be able to actually draw together? And she's like, yeah, she exploded.
I liked where you guys check out that art place. It's really cool. It's where I get a lot of my stuff from, and not a lot of my stuff, but it's they have a lot of cool shit. They have the sketchbook that I gave you. I used to buy them from there. I used to just be like, okay, I gotta stockpile on these fucking things.
I really like
I found them online.
I really like that sketchbook actually.
Yeah, I'm almost done with mine. I bought different colors when I was in Vegas. They had an art shop in Vegas I like. So I bought more of those, and I'm gonna open the lavender one. I'm gonna use a lavender.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I have I like hoarding those because I'm just like, okay, I gotta take advantage of this deal.
That's a good call though.
Because they're good. They're they're a good alternative to moleskins because moleskins are fucking expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive as shit, and it's basically the same fucking thing, dude.
Yeah, it is.
I literally don't see any, like, I literally don't perceive any fucking difference between like what
Oh
you
yeah.
gave me. Oh wait a minute.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. I like those a lot. They can take a beating. They can take some. They're pretty much like the thick page moleskins, so they can handle quite a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, that's what I liked about it. Because those are the ones I liked the most.
Yeah.
Oh. Esports commentator, but it's on our stream. Hell yeah. That's how I usually go. Usually when I stream, there's friends here, so yeah, you can expect us to talk a lot about stuff.
Yeah. When Crom finishes a drawing, we'll yap for an hour before moving on to the next one.
Yeah. So the Street Fighter League, which is like fucking
Yeah.
for like, god damn
The
it.
Japanese Street Fighter League.
Yeah. Well, they'll ask each individual player what they had for dinner and shit.
I know.
It's like, bro.
No, I was just like, I don't know what they had for breakfast this morning, and fucking.
Bro, for the love of God, move on, please.
Move on, yeah. Just play the next game for fuck's sake.
Please.
And it's like, even the Europe one is just like 5 minutes. Yeah, you guys get your break. Let's fucking move on to the next game.
Yeah.
Assholes.
For real. They don't take as nearly as long though, but yeah.
No, it's like the break's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Japan's just like an hour. It's like fuck
yeah,
you.
We'll take a whole ass hour. Thank you very much. It's like, bro, why?
Yeah, watch a whole fucking like half a movie in the time it takes to fucking.
For real. Holy shit, he's going for the rush change into the layer change combo. That'll help him maintain momentum going through the coloring set. Hell yeah. Ah! Oh. What you doing right now?
Folding clothes. Because I washed my clothes for today, and I'm just like, all right, I need to fold this shit.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna do a clothes folding stream.
Let's go. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. No, I think I may be able to finish this one before the end of the stream.
Is it like like a sketch one, or is it what kind of?
Nah, this is. I mean, I guess I will call it a medium polish, but I think I already went a little bit ham on it.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's fine. I enjoy working on it. So. Right now I'm just gonna add some shadows.
I've been I've been having a bunch of fun looking at the memes with about Ariana Grande and that other lady from Wicked.
What the?
Those interviews are so fucking creepy.
What the hell's up with that though? Like I seen the.
I don't fucking know, man.
I seen the I seen the memes, but I ain't watch anything beyond like whatever you sent me. And I'm just wondering, like, what is happening? Like, what is wrong with these people? Like, because they genuinely look distressed sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm here wondering, like, are they
Like, what
being
the fuck happened on set?
are they being held by the studio? Like,
Maybe.
cause
And like the other actress is like infantilized and has to look to the other one for as like a caretaker is the only form of security during the fucking wicked gulag.
yeah, I don't know what like. Is anybody else commenting on this?
No, it's only them too, which is fucking strange.
No,
Like it's
no.
just
But
like
what I mean, has anybody else noticed this? Like, is it like a thing people are
it's a thing
discussing?
people are noticing now. Because it was just like the hype of the first movie, and it was just like, yeah, okay, people love this shit, like whatever, like that's fine, they can love their movie.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like it was just a weird thing that happened, or it was just like a nothing movie. And the second one comes out, people were just like, these guys are kind of like weirder than last time. Does anybody notice that? It's just like, why do they look even more distressed? Like, because before it seemed like they just before they acted like weird cult members.
Later, John. Have a good one. Thanks for
Bye,
hanging out.
John.
So this was the thing that was happening from the first movie.
Not to the point of the not to the point of the like how it is now, but it was starting to show where they were just kind of creepy, and they were just like, oh no, you're so, oh my god, like I don't know, like we'll have to look because I know Papa Meat covered it where he was just like, these guys are kind of like acting like weird fucking cult members like here, and like because he covered a video on the first Wicked movie,
Right.
and it's like now it's just like I don't know, like here it's like they look visibly like they get triggered by like every question where they just had breakdown and tears to
Wait,
no matter what the question is.
That doesn't sound.
And like the thing with like the helicopters flying by during flying
That
over
was
during
so
interview,
weird,
and the
like-
black lady was just like just kind of holding just like
That was so
holding
weird.
her
Like
temples.
I saw somebody like I did see someone in the comments of that video you sent me where they were like these are very common symptoms when you're like severely underweight, you know? Like you just lose your ability to regulate your emotions and like
Right.
everything starts like startling you because you lose your ability to detect genuine threats.
Right.
So I wonder if that's what's happening like where cuz they
Maybe.
look thin as fuck, dude. Like
Yeah.
like they look super they look rail thin and I'm just like, bro, is this like
And like the lady being overly protective of Ariana Grande, and it's just like, what is that? Like overly protective, and just like any kind of like interaction that someone has with Ariana Grande, she just gets this like death stare and like ready to like kill somebody. I'm just like, what is that? Like what is that? Like
yeah, it's like what is fucking happening, dude?
yeah, it's just like is this like I don't know.
Like
It's like it's
and
fucking
it's
weird.
not it's like I'm not knocking on them. Like
Yeah.
like I'm legit wondering if they are okay. Like cuz it feels like
Yeah. It like what is the studio doing to them? Like what is
yeah. Yeah, that's fucking strange, dude.
like it really is just fucking like I've never seen something like that before. Like of course like you'll have interviews where like after the fact where it's just like, oh man, they were going through this, and like you kind of see the signs after the fact. Here it's just like
No, but these
glaring people are like, what the fuck is going on?
yeah, no,
Like,
these
are we
look
saying
like
this right now?
these are very noticeable. Like this is not an after the fact. This is like no, this there's something off about these.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks a lot, Pietro. I appreciate it. Although I cannot
Hey,
take
Pietro.
credit because this is a commission, but yeah, thank you. Yes, I would have to watch some of the footage, but sometimes it's like, but it's like it makes me legit weirded out.
Yeah, I feel like Beast would probably be informed on it. She could probably tell us.
Yeah, Beast probably knows. I heard. I actually should ask Luna as well, because Luna
Yeah.
was telling me that she watched. Um, she enjoyed Wicked more than she thought she would.
Hmm.
So I wonder maybe she'll be able to explain like what's happening.
It paid off, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably ask her sometime.
I know the first one had like a lot of like theater kids, like kind of just like going to the movie and like ruining the experience for people.
Oh, really?
Or it's like you had like people kind of just singing out loud with the songs and just kind of like
Oh, because
being
it's a
like,
I forget it's a musical.
yeah. And then like there's like one video of a guy like singing like this getting over my stage fright singing with the movie, and he's like crying, and then just like dude, you're in a fucking movie theater. Go to a fucking open mic. Like, what do you?
So this is like
I don't
okay.
know. It's like those things that are just like it's a all right. It's a thing that's like okay, you know, but there's just people that just get overly fucking like hooked on it. Which I mean, I don't know. You enjoy what you enjoy, but it's like at the same time, it's just like people are going to theaters and singing along and having like basically a giant
Okay, yeah.
karaoke session. And I'm just like, okay, calm down. Like,
Okay, yeah, that's cuz I'll be honest, I didn't think it was such a phenomenon. I thought
like it was like a book, and then it was a novel, then it got turned to a stage musical, and then it got big with the musical, and now it's like a the feature film.
yeah. That's so weird like cuz I thought this was just like a Netflix core movie, you know, watch it like while you have something else or like I thought it was one of those like watch it while you were doing something else kind of
Yeah,
movies. I
like a TV
didn't
movie that comes on, and you're just like, oh, whatever. Like,
yeah, I didn't I had no idea it was this like that it had this level of like reverence and just like virality up until now. And now I'm finding out that like apparently their actresses are acting weird and people
yeah,
are just like latching onto yeah, I don't know. I guess
I
I don't know. We're in we're in such a culturally weird moment where like I feel like anything can grip people because we're all like tired and desperate and borderline schizophrenic at this point.
mhm.
That like I don't know. Maybe the movie's legit really good, you know, but at the same time, it's just like uh you
Like
know
COVID just like made us like overly attached to certain pieces of media, and like, oh my god, this fucking thing.
yeah, I
You just
get
get attached to it because it's the only thing that brought you sanity during like a crazy time
yeah,
in the world.
which is completely valid and fair.
Yeah,
Uh, we're talking about Wicked 1 and 2, I guess at this point.
yeah,
Uh, I don't know if you've seen Hupabup, but there's this thing going on where uh, Ariana Grande and the lady and the other lady have been doing interviews, and they look visibly unstable and distressed.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Basically,
I forget that it's based on a play. Yeah, no, I that makes sense. But yeah, we're talking about like how I had no idea it was this big, and we're just speculating about what's going on with Ariana Grande and that other lady because they generally look like they're having a hard time during interviews. Uh,
yeah. Like they've been held hostage, and they have their first interview and fucking their first human interaction in years in the outside world.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. What
Hmm.
Habab said. It was a book, then yeah, a big huge play. I had known
Right.
about the play. I didn't know it was a book until recently, but I had known about the play because in high school I hung around theater kids because my friend was in theater, so I hung around her a lot and hung around
Yeah.
theater kids.
Yeah.
So I kind of knew it existed.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's an actual phenomenon that like
Yes.
was you know, it got way bigger now that it has a movie with major
Mhm.
like major musician like yeah, major celebrities and stuff. Okay. Broadway performers are not bunch. Yeah,
I
I
believe
mean,
that.
I'm assuming, but I wouldn't consider Ariana Grande like a Broadway performer, unless I'm mistaken, and she's actually been.
Yeah. And it's like, I mean, I've seen, you've seen actors living crazier lives or coming off of a movie and they have interviews and they're not breaking down crying at the color, at the question of what's your favorite color, and they're breaking down into tears. And he likes to be like fucking breastfed by the other actor or some shit.
Yeah, that's a little strange. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they didn't make something sooner.
Maybe there was a rights thing going on.
Maybe,
You know
or they
how.
couldn't find the right people, or they just didn't feel the people were like.
Yeah, you know how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should watch more of those interviews, but or the Papa Me video on.
Yeah, he does it. He covers the first movie, and he covers more of the fan reaction to it
Oh, okay.
than like the in some of the movie. But he does touch a bit on like the interviews and just kind of like how a bit odd they are in the first kind of go around. They're a bit odd, and just the main actress, the Wicked Witch actress, kind of like the reaction to like memes people made of the movie.
Oh, probably not very favorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. Okay.
Celebrities and memes is so interesting because they're just like they take it on the chin like they have good fun with it, like this is pretty funny, or they're like I'm going to kill you, I'm going to
I'm going
kill
to
you,
murder you.
I have I have the Epstein assassins on speed dial right now.
Die.
Die, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just funny. Sometimes they can't take a joke, and sometimes it just makes it funnier. Sometimes it makes people want to make fun of them more.
It's just kind of wild to me, that we have what's the word? It's just kind of wild to me that we still have this kind of I don't know how to explain it, but um that we still have this weird culture of uh getting mystified by celebrities and what happens to them, what they do. Um enough for this to enough for this to finally, because we have a culture of being kind of really keen on what celebrities are doing, but then we barely notice if they're going through a bad time until it's too late. And now this one is just like, no, there's something wrong with
In real time, we're
yeah.
seeing just the extreme.
Oh wow, I'm starting to see apparently they've been skipping interviews. Oh
Oh.
jeez. I just looked at a picture of them. Bro.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fucking weird. Yeah, because there's people. Okay, so I just dipped my pinky a little bit into people talking about it, and I was like, no, because here's the people being like, it's a very weird slippery slope, I think, because it's like, okay, people genuinely speculating about this stuff in from the standpoint of like, hey, should we be worried about the way actors are being treated? Uh, and then some of these replies are like, I can see that you're well intentioned in your question, but this is really none of our business, you know?
Yeah.
And to a degree, I kind of understand that sentiment,
Yes.
but I think this is beyond like, I think this is going a little bit beyond, it's none of our business, because people are fucking talking about their actual state of mind and bodies during interviews, and that to me is already like maybe this is something worth having a conversation over, how actors are expected to fulfill certain demands, you know?
Yeah.
And like, does nobody think this is does does nobody actually think this is wrong, that maybe they shouldn't be expected to uh fucking kill themselves for a movie, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. This is weird. I don't know. At the same time, it's like it's just weird to speculate about something that we literally have no idea, like other than they're acting incredibly strange.
Yeah, strange.
But yeah, wild shit. People are mean to celebrity, yeah. Remember when people joked about Chadwick Boseman being on meth when he was actually dying of bowel cancer? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up. But yeah, people are mean to celebrities. I don't know. I guess it's just like very easy to for some people to just dehumanize anybody they deem as famous. Uh, it's pretty strange. Easier for people to forget that they're people too, I guess.
Yeah.
What time is it?
6:36.
What you're doing right now?
Done with that. Done folding my clothes, so I'm probably gonna draw.
Nice.
Loosen up with my sketchbook.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Just like, man, should I eat something? I was like, nah, I'm full. If I eat something, I'm gonna be fucking bloated.
Yeah, don't do it.
Even though it's so good.
Yeah.
I work at the restaurant tomorrow, and I was telling my coworker, I'm just like, all I said to him was turkey fried rice, and he's just like, shut up, I'm down. Because he used to work at like those takeout like drive through like McDonald's Asian places like Panda and Payway and shit.
Yeah.
But he knows how to make pretty good fried rice, so he's just like he made it. He's just like, I'm down. I'm down for that shit.
Let's go.
I was like, hell yeah, let's get a heart attack at work. Let's go.
Hey, Crom, I think we decided kind of for our idols near infinite empathy or relegate to mere avatars of our own selfish desire to the flip of a coin. Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth?
Also, hello, Noble. Hey, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, this is a Mexican band called Resorte. Pretty fun band. Glad you like them, Nocturne.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Damn. This looks good already.
Thank you.
Mm.
Whoa. Thanks, Efferton, for the sub. I appreciate that.
Hey, yo.
Thanks a lot, homie. glow should be reduced a little bit. Okay. Oh shit. My headset turned off on its
Oh
own.
no.
I was like, what the fuck?
You're actually screaming the whole time, like, "Can anybody hear me?"
Ah! But yeah, if you said anything in the last like minute, I didn't hear shit.
Nah. Oh yeah, I was joking with my dad that I'm just like, yeah, I was like, I never got like oh like the need or drive to go out on Black Friday and just buy shit. And then like yesterday I went to the comic shop and they're just like, I wanted to buy a Danny Warren Johnson book. I think it was Extremity.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's just like, hey man, I mean we have Black Friday. These are going to go on sale. Like you don't want to wait. I'm like, Yeah, I'll just take the Wonder Woman comic. Yeah, I put that back. I'm like, all right, I get it. I'm gonna come back on Black Friday. I'm gonna hit up the comic shop tomorrow morning and just buy some shit.
Q like tomorrow, like running into somebody who also wants it, and you having to actually fight them, and you put them in the hospital.
Showing up to the server, show up to work with a black eye.
Yeah. Hey guys,
I
guess
got
what?
it.
I'm gonna be going to prison. I ran over. I killed someone on Black Friday. God.
You just get a misdemeanor. I was like, oh yeah, that always happens. Yeah, get out of here.
Damn. It sounds like you get into a lot of. It sounds like your uncle gets into a lot of fights on Black Friday. He loves his fights. He loves his fights.
He loves his fights. He loves his cars. Yeah, he loves his cars. Yeah, he took these pills when he got in that up with his nightmares after that horrible drunk driving accident.
Bro.
He plowed into that family.
That shit was funny as fuck.
My uncle taught me this. The power of Christ compels you.
That shit was hilarious.
I like how we never, like, aside from his grandma, we never get to see any of his family, but we saw Pim's family.
Yeah. Pam's family's rough though.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been here since Christmas, so I forget there's some family tension.
God.
Oh, would you shut the fuck up, woman? I've been down the bloody mines for 40 hours today.
It is funny that he says he hasn't been there since last Christmas, because it's he doesn't fully acknowledge that his family is super fucked, but
Yeah.
he still just doesn't show up.
He'd rather be at work with his homies.
Yeah. It does make me wonder. It does make me wonder if we'll ever see their actual homes, you know?
Yeah. Because we see like Pim and like Pim and Charlie and Glep and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, we see Alan's and we see Charlie's house.
Yeah, it's true.
We never see Mr. Boss. I don't want to imagine what that look. Oh no! We Mr. Boss lives in a big creepy mansion.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, with the fucking succubus.
Yeah.
Wait, you're telling me you didn't fucking let me see. America has a fucking fentanyl crisis.
Damn.
I'm gonna say what nobody else is willing to say. America has a fucking fentanyl crisis.
Bro. That's fucking funny. Oh shit. They brought the ferry in when the African heron farmer operation closed down.
No.
It's
real, dude.
yeah.
I mean, probably, yeah. Probably true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably true. I think I might be done pretty soon with this lady.
Hell yeah.
Thanks a lot, Monmons. I appreciate that. Not gonna lie, I'm glad I got it to at least finish one commission today.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Matchet. I would tank for her DPS. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It's fucking, I was gonna send you something.
What?
Robert Eggers has confirmed he used real wolves in Nosferatu. And then someone's like, real wolves and real rats and Bill Skarsgård. They were just trying to actually kill Nicholas Hoult.
It's true. That's fucking funny. So yeah, for this scene, we're actually gonna try to kill you, and you have to stay alive. Okay?
Yeah. If you live, dude, it's gonna be great. If you stay alive, big payday. It's gonna look up great. If you die, well.
Well, I was skill
Okay,
issue.
let's get started.
Action. Nick Stoneheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hmm.
What? Hmm. Hey, the freak. Oh, you got some gumbo simmering? Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Gumbo's pretty good. Alright, time to get everything merged. What you doing right now, bro?
Still drawing. Still drawing. Looking over comms. I gotta work on.
Understandable.
Yeah, I have one. I have to do just a minor fix on, and it's done. And then a big one, a bigger, more. One has a bunch of vaults to it.
Yeah.
And then yeah, and then once I finish this one, I'm gonna ask her for the rest of my money.
Where's my money? Yeah, that's
Where's
fair.
my money?
That's fair. That is fair.
I do want to play something like old. Well, I do feel like playing an older game though because of the holidays, and I'll just be like, I want to play games, huh?
What are you thinking of playing?
I don't know. I feel like a JRPG. I know I never completed FF7, so I was thinking of playing that.
You should fucking do that.
Yeah. That I have Deus Ex as well.
Dude 6.
Dude 6.
Yeah, I might play something tonight, like I don't know. I started Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, but I might just yeah, I might just keep drawing. I might just draw some of my personal stuff instead. I don't know.
Fuck that shit.
Fucker. Hey, Nick Stonar, what's up? How you doing? Love how rich you made the purpose on her. Oh, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. I'm alright. All things considered. Glad to know you're doing alright too. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. This was fine. Ooh. Ronnie, what's up, kitty?
Meow.
Meow.
Whoa.
Whoa. Meow.
Meh.
I'm never not gonna find that funny. Meh.
Meh. Just says so dramatically. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. Almost exploded laughing that night.
That got you real good.
Yeah, it fucking got me. I need to take this cat to get spayed.
Just teach the cat that premarital sex is a sin against God, and then they'll never do it. You know, good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I was talking to Randy about it when I came over. I was like, listen.
Listen. Look. You have to practice safe sex. Wow.
The world's a dangerous place. Use this. Give him a condom.
Got it. Yeah, I'm sure she got it.
All right, cool. My work is done.
My work here is done. All right.
Yeah.
You got this. You got this. You know what to do.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Nope.
Hold on, I'm gonna get more wine.
All right. What? Meow. Meow. What's up? Poor Babu.
My oh, bro, my mom was taking the bread rolls and making like little sliders for herself with like the turkey and mashed potatoes. I'm just like, I want one too.
I want one too. Hell yeah.
It was like bread roll toasted. Put some mashed potatoes in there. Put like your turkey or your ham and like a little hot sauce.
Yeah. That sounds pretty nice. Not gonna lie.
Oh, you know what's been popping up on my feed that I kind of want to play? That's that Zorch game that Civi covered.
Zorch. Oh yeah.
The dude's making a sequel and started popping up on my recommends like their channel, like a trailer for Zorch 2.
Let's go.
Oh, it's $5.
That's actually pretty cheap.
It's not even on sale. It's like, how much would it go on sale for? Like $1?
I wonder if there's anything on sale that that I had on my wish list. I should probably check. This commission is done though.
Damn, that looks good.
We did it. Thank you. All right. Remember to teach your cat about gun safety and drugs. Hell yeah. All right. Oh man. 6 hours. All right.
Nice.
We did it. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many did you get done today?
I got a few commission sketches done, and I got this commission done, and I got a sketch of Sagat done. So I'd say pretty good.
Pretty good day.
Pretty good, yeah. Let's find someone to raid.
Yeah.
We got Kajim, man. Oh, he's drawing a Cami. All right, let's raid Kajin. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And again, thank you so much for all the subs. You guys are beyond kind. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye. I love you.